Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? How are we doing on this fine, it's Tuesday evening? I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone had a good day. Mine was decently uneventful, just another day on the job as a working woman. Let's see what y'all are saying. Glad to see y'all. Oh yeah, spoilers. Okay, this was something I wanted to bring up. Maddie is not here, unfortunately, but is there anybody in chat, preferably a regular to the stream, someone I'm somewhat familiar with, that knows either this chapter or maybe even has played SDRA2 before, who would like moderator status? Because I've heard this chapter is very easily spoiled, and especially without Maddie here, I'm a little worried about it. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that out there. But anyway, let's see what else people are saying. Streams are a great reprieve from the craziness of the world. They're a reprieve for me too, you know, sitting and being able to play out a game, you know. Let's see. Oh, Wince, hi. Yeah, I can mod you then. I know Wince quite well by now, so I'll go ahead and give them status if I can figure that out. I greatly appreciate it. Let's see. Do. Yeah, okay. Alright, Wince, you should be good. Appreciate everyone for volunteering as well, if it comes to that. I will keep it in mind as well. But there we go. Yeah, because I've just heard, like, specifically this chapter, a lot of people said, like to spoil, so I'd rather err on the side of caution. But yeah. Alright, we're looking good. Anyway, let's go ahead and move over to the tier list. 2. No, thank you, Wince. I greatly appreciate it. Okay. Here's where we're sitting at the start of Chapter 3. Nothing's really changed from what I said last time, but a quick refresher for those who need it. But yeah, I don't really have that much to say going in. I think I said everything I wanted to about last chapter at the end of it. So I think we're just go ahead and good to hop on in. I did move over. No more dub, unfortunately. But you know, that's okay. I'm sure they're still working on it. Let me get that. There we go. Get the game audio up. I'll turn the game down just a little bit more. I had it higher when we had dub voicing so people could hear the dub voicing, but okay. I think we're good to go. Void Theater. These are so silly. I love them. No, don't turn me into a marketable plushie. It's a bit boring to be here alone. Don't you worry. I want to do something, but I can't even move around when I'm like this. But Emma got, like, torn apart, so I don't know what she's gonna show up as. This must be my punishment for committing such an unforgivable crime. I hope the other guys don't go down my road. Well, I hate to break it to you. Oh, God, really? No, they didn't have to do her like that. Oh, that's on. Oh no. Emma. Ah, Hajime. So we meet again. Monster! Gross, it's okay. Me? A monster? How rude! It's me, Emma! A void like you! What? Emma? This pile of flesh that looks like it came straight out of a B movie is Emma? Wait a sec, if you're here, looking like that... Yes, it's what you're thinking of right now. I died. I was foolishly bound to the past, and committed murder because of it. Why? Mikado betrayed me, and you saw me going through all that. Then why did you... Hey, does it really matter? After all, we're just piles of matter. We're dead. Whatever the living people might do, we have no right to interfere. True. Anyway, why don't we catch up on things we've missed? We had to hide our involvement in Void since the plan was enacted. So we didn't have a lot of opportunities to talk like this. Wait, I thought he said he couldn't move. Don't come too close to me. I have no idea how you died, but you look disgusting. What? That was very obnoxious of you. And you look exactly the same as me, Hajime. Only difference being you're filled inside a doll. No, I'm different. Appearance is all that matters, you know? Oh, so you want to do it that way? Fine. Then I have no choice but to rip open that doll and show what you really are. Don't come any closer. You're making me sick. And Emma, I think you're about to unleash your old temper again. Let's have a friendly inside-out talk together. I don't need to be inside out! I had a dream. A dream of recent memories, though they felt ever so distant. Oh, I'll get to do it. Wait, what? I gave him like the poor Russian accent. Hold on. Ugh, Sora, the sky today is simply beautiful. But guess what's even more beautiful? The true beauty of Sora. Ha ha ha. Ugh, perfect timing. Get a load of this drink. Your body'll thank me later. Don't be so down. We'll get out of here eventually. I'll try to do my best. Sora, do you know how much polar bears weigh? Interesting last memory of Emma. Enough to break the ice. They all left us. People that won't ever return. They're forever gone. Yet I couldn't do anything. For them. For the ones we have left. For myself as well. There was nothing I could do. This is punishment. Why are you, of all people, saying that right now? Talk about hypocrites. Pooh-hoo. Punishment? Was that Monocro? I guess I'm gonna do the Monocro voice. It could be Mikado as well, but I'm gonna go with Monocro for now. It's probably more likely Mikado, but I'll do the Mikado voice, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Think about the things you've committed. Do you really think you're worthy of mentioning such hope? It's officially 7 a.m. Wake up, everyone. I hope you all have a vigorous and comfortable day. Additionally, as another trial has concluded, the Mono Cruise is off sailing right now. The Mono Cruise is heading to the third island. The expected cruise time is the same as the last, so please keep that in mind. Please don't commit yourself to dangerous acts that would lead to you falling off the boat. I wish you all a happy, peaceful sailing. I had the most startling dream. The students who had died came back to me one by one. And after that, though I don't remember exactly, I think I heard someone's voice. Huh? Why is my face so wet? What's this? Is this tears? Aw, Sora. Interesting. Am I crying right now? What is this? I don't feel sad at all, yet tears are falling from my face. Is it because I saw my dead friends? I mean, most likely. Ah, come to think of it, the boat is sailing as of now. I guess then I should eat something first. Up to the dining hall. Oh. Do I get to at least see my fiancé? What's that sound? Some kind of hammering. Oh, hello, boys. Yo, Yuki, this part's still loose. Do it again. Sorry, bro. Shinji, what should we do with the remaining wood? I think it'll be fine to throw them away. Hey, boys. Good morning. Whoa, Sora. Good morning. Good morning. Wow, my voice cracked just like I imagined Yuki's would've. Sora, what were you doing? Hammering? Hi, Misty. Hi, Kitty. I love it when she comes in my room. She's so soft. Yes, you are. Say hi to the people. It's the girls' floor. You know that, don't you? Ah, Shinji suggested we should block up the balcony door. The balcony? Hajime, Emma, they all got out of the mono cruise during the night, you know? To prepare for their murder plan. So, we're trying to make it impossible to leave the ship during the night. That makes sense, considering the balcony was used by Emma during her murder. It would be dangerous to just leave it be. Yeah, and I figured a way to prevent people from leaving the ship before night comes. I'll talk about it during breakfast. Sora, you go on ahead. We'll catch up to you after we're done. No, I'll help. It'll get done faster this way. No. There's no need to. It's already almost done. You can leave the hard work to us. It's fine. I'm pretty strong. At least compared to Yuki. Not Yuki catching strays. Damn. I mean, she ain't wrong, but still. Alright, we give up. Then, please, lend us a hand. I helped Shinji, Yuki, and Teruya block the balcony door, and the four of us went to the dining hall. Good morning, everyone. Ah, Sora, you're late. Teruya, Shinji, Yuki, you're here too. Why were you so late? The food's gotten all cold. Why is everyone so late today? Sorry, we were just doing something that Shinji suggested. Wait, what do you mean by everyone? You see, we had a lot of empty seats today. Oh, I see. Setsuka isn't here. Nikkei as well. Setsuka, who was like super suspicious at the end of last chapter, and Nikkei, who's like my #1 void suspect. He's still technically my #1 suspect just because I have no other leads, but at the same time, I feel like they're setting him up to be too obviously a void that he might not be a void. I still think he is, but Nikkei, forget him. There's no chance. What do you mean? So we should just leave him? Of course! Do you know what he said before you guys came? I will never get along with the likes of you from now on, and I expect you to treat me the same. I can never decide what voice I want to give Iroha, other than a slightly high-pitched girly voice. I feel like she's my most inconsistent voice. What? What is he up to? He did say yesterday he's gonna work solo from now on. Even so, it's not just him who's scared. We all don't know who the voids are, but we're still hanging on. Which resulted in more victims. What? No, that wasn't what it's just that I'm a bit nervous. Hey, Yuki, you...
You should stop and first sit down for now. We all waited for you, so why don't we eat first? Setsuka isn't here yet, but we can't wait forever, right? Yeah. Look, Mikado did a great job on the food, so let's eat.
Ooh, is that a new Yuki Sprite? That looks like a new Yuki Sprite.
So, why were you guys late?
We were closing the 4th floor balcony by Shinji's request.
The balcony? Why?
He said it was because the 2 killers had slipped out of the mono cruise during that time.
If we were to stop them, we would also need to block the front gate as well. Hajime used the front gate to get out even before the balcony was open, remember?
Kanade, I sorta have an idea on that. True, even if we block the balcony, if anyone leaves through the main gate before nighttime, there's no way to stop that. Then how about we do this? We can check the number of people remaining inside the mono cruise right before nighttime. Think of it as a roll call. Oh, that's not too bad of an idea. Bro, but what about those who aren't here, like Mikado, Shobai, Nikkei? I don't think they'd listen to us. Huh? That doesn't matter. Just checking between us will give at least some sort of relief. And if something happens, they'll be the most suspicious, right?
I guess it's fine, but that would only prevent a murder happening at nighttime. Well, it's better than nothing, right? I'm in. Me too. So everyone here will now gather around every night before nighttime, alright? You forgot Setsuka, though.
She is pretty late today. Wasn't she always the early bird up until this point? Yeah, I guess she overslept or something. Maybe she's hiding something. Hiding something? Like, for instance, she was actually a void.
What? Setsuka's a void? You, this again? Now you made things awkward. I'm going to get real angry if you keep doing this.
Yuki, did something happen? Something's been weird with you ever since yesterday. This isn't like you. What is being like me? What? Oh, are we getting like Utsuro emergence or something?
You?
Wait, Hibiki, I understand how he feels. I know we agreed not to talk about the voids, but things have changed a bit.
True. The plan to not care about the voids and make them betray the mastermind through friendship failed. Emma is our prime example. She was clearly betrayed by Mikado and opened up to us yet. She was already on the edge, having no choice but to follow the void's mission.
Nah.
Shinji, but didn't you say yesterday you had another plan or something? As Kanade said, I understand that the voids can't back out of this, but they do have a mind to side with us. They're probably on the edge between us and the void. Then what we need to do is the same. Build a trusting relationship. I don't know, dog. I guess it didn't really work last time, but Emma did say to keep trying anyway. But we also need to find a way to save the voids from their despair.
It's a bit hard to understand. But you're saying that we should find out the reason why they're on this plan and help them out that way?
Just another armchair theory. What? Are we really in a state to help the voids? We can't even save our own lives right now. How are we supposed to save the voids when we can't even find a way out of here? And we're also expected to build a relationship with them? Hey, Yuki, why are you like this all of a sudden? This is the best option we got. You said it yourself. Let's not think negatively. Then, Yuki, do you have a better idea? No, but... Then what's your deal? Quit your sneers, man up, and tell me what's your problem.
Well, our pure little Yu is a scaredy cat, but we all understand. It's alright, we'll find a way.
How are you guys able to laugh it off?
Huh?
Bro, and everyone else, are you all just okay with this? 4 people have died. I might be the next one. How are you all able to keep a straight face? This is more character than I think Yuki ever got up until chapter 6 of the first game.
Yuki.
Hey, Yuki, what's wrong with you? Are you just feeling bad or something? Why was Kanade so happy about that? Girlie was like, yes, go off, King. You always smile. I think you're pretty awesome to be able to keep your head cool. To act natural despite all this. I'm not like you. I'm a talentless normal person. I'm the ultimate lucky student. Only got lucky once. I'm not ultimates like you. I can't even sleep at night because I'm afraid. To be honest, I think that Nikkei is the normal one trying to act alone. Dude, are you serious?
Shinji, no violence!
Why am I always smiling? Do you know why I'm always smiling? I'm a firefighter. I always have to save people. Those who save shouldn't show fear, anxiety, or cry out. Because the more you do, the more afraid the very people you're trying to save will get. Dang! Finally Shinji gets some more characterization too. Everyone's getting characterization. Let's go. That's why I smile. Because I have to. You're not the only one afraid.
Yu, we all feel the same. Just because we're ultimates doesn't make us not human, right? We're all just high schoolers, just like you. I understand how you feel, Yu. Just a few days ago, I acted the same. Honestly, if I was given the chance, I'd burst into tears right now. But I decided not to cry anymore. Suka did her best for me, so I'm gonna do the best for you guys.
Right. Yuki, I was once like you a long time ago. Scared, trying to run away from everything. I took out my anxiety on everyone, saying stuff I shouldn't have. We all feel the same. That's exactly why we need to help each other. I'm sorry. I knew that. Yet, I said this before, but you don't look the best ever since yesterday. The ship is sailing anyway, so maybe you should take this time to rest. No, I'm fine. I just got confused, that's all. We just got through a class trial yesterday. Keep it up, Yuki. If you say stuff like that again, I might have to punch some sense into you. Regardless of what the rules say.
You really shouldn't. Now, if everything's settled, let's continue eating. Seems like Setsuka's gonna skip today.
Though Yuki's sudden words made things a bit awkward, he himself admitted he was sorry, and it didn't lead to a big fight, so I guess it's fine now. But I also understand how Yuki feels. We're all scared, we just choose not to show it. Now that we have 4 victims, things will get much worse if we can't find some clues soon. Now that we've eaten and there's nothing to do in particular, I guess I could spend time with the others for a while. Oh boy, more free time. Huh? Oh, Setsuka. Ah, Setsuka! You're finally here. Oh, Sora. Did you already eat breakfast? Already? We waited for you for quite a while until we finally gave up. Is that so? Sorry, I had some business to attend. There's barely anything to do with the ship sailing. And you were always the first to come to our breakfast meetings. What were you up to? Well, I guess it's a secret. Well, anyways, I'm starving. I know it's a bit late, but I'll be having breakfast now. You did save some for Big Sis, right? Yeah, although it's all cold now. That's fine. I'll see you later, Rara. Something felt off with Setsuka, but I decided not to ask any further. She would have things she'd like to keep to herself, considering what just happened in the diner. She'd also feel uncomfortable after the trial. As Shinji said, we should put those feelings aside and buy our time. The girl who looked in the evil abyss, and we have... That's Hibiki, right? On the chapter card. if you're on the chapter card, it's not usually good news for you. So I will bear that in mind. Alright, first free time. I did say I'd do the twins, so I guess we can start with... We'll start with Hibiki. Or are they a joint thing? Are the twins a joint free time, or do I only talk to one of them? Either way, I'm gonna go get gifts first, but... Alright. Oh, there they are! Okay, they do look separate. Anyway, I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of presents. I have so much money. Hold on. I'm gonna have to unwind this a little bit, but... Let's see if I can get it down there. Misty.
Say hi. You said hi.
To the people. I don't know if you guys can hear her, but I tried to put the mic down for her to meow and leave on the floor at my feet. Anyway, back to what you guys actually came here for. Oops, not what I meant to click. Getting a lot of memo pads. Oh, a guitar. That'll be good. Alright, how much? Alright, this should be more than enough. Let me wrap up my microphone cord again. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Which of the twinsies? Because Nikkei's daily life skill is really good, actually. Sword. Why do you like the crowbar? I guess she is kind of crazy. Alright, ukulele, strange vial. I know we have some of that stuff. And then what do you like? Gold bar, maid outfit, candy, cosmetics. Also likes the ukulele. Cutesy stuff. Okay. Alright. I said I would do Hibiki, so...
I'm tired of playing on this boat. Is there anything we can do to make the time faster? We should probably use this time to get our energy back instead of running around.
Should I spend some time? Yes.
Huh? Sosie, what's up? Do you need something from us? A chat? I don't mind, but sis... I don't mind either. Let's play while we chat.
Spent time. Okay, so they are like a joint package. I guess we'll go Hibiki. And it's just whatever the first thing I see. Yeah, okay, no, Kanade liked that. We'll give the ukulele. Yeah.
Huh? Sosie, you really want to give me this? Wow, really? Thanks. I really like it. Kanade, take a look at this. You jealous? Yeah, But I'm glad to see you happy, sis.
Don't worry, Kanade will do you next time.
Hey, Sosie! Hi! Hello.
Their text is a little off the box. Hibiki, Kanade, hello.
What you up to, Sosie?
Well, I was just wandering around the island. We're not on the island, Sora, but okay. Hopefully I'd stumble across a clue that will lead us out of here.
That means you're not doing anything, right? Come on, play with us.
Play? Aren't you gonna investigate?
Investigating is important and stuff, but managing friendships is just as necessary.
This was intended to be played in Chapter 1, for sure.
Especially in situations like this, right, Kanade? Yeah.
Well, it is important to get closer with each other when you're in a huge group like this.
Right? You totally get it.
So then, what are we playing?
Well, any ideas, Kanade? Sis, if you just put me on the spot like that...
Did you not think about it?
What do you want to play, Sosie?
I feel like they'd like tag. We're not gonna harass Kanade. How about tag?
Oh, that's a good one. How do you know I'm the best at games like that? I always knew you and I were totally in sync. You're obviously fine with that, right, Kanade? Yeah.
Let's play then. Who's it? Should we decide with rock, paper, scissors?
What a dumb question. Kanade is obviously it, right? Yes. I'll be it first. If you get caught, you're it. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Count to 10 and then chase us, Kanade.
Since I'm doing this, I'll be taking it seriously.
1, 2, 3.
I play tag with Hibiki and Kanade. Yay! After running around for a long time, I came back to my room with an exhausted body. Alright. Let's do... Can I even do free time with Nikkei? Nikkei and Teruya are the ones I've kind of been farming as well. Although maybe I should do other people. Well, no, I've already come so far. I was gonna say try and get more skills, but honestly, I'm not struggling that badly in trials that I think I'm gonna need them. First question, I guess, is he even available? Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. Then let's go find Teruya. I'll need to do my wife as well. The gym, okay. I'll give him, like, I don't know. Does he like the glasses? He does. I have, like, 2 of the gag glasses, so we'll just give him those. Oh, hello. Do you need something from me? Should I spend some time with Teruya? Yeah. Sure, you want to talk? Yeah. Same convos as before. I have a gag gift for you. Aren't they silly? Take them. Huh? A gift? Can I really have this? You don't regret it, right? I really love this. Yep. I love his little sparkly sprite. What a cutie. Alright, no event. Tragic. Sometimes, though, you have to, like, do a few. Alright, let's go find our wife. Fiance, I guess, if we're gonna be specific. Wait, no, I need to find my... yeah. She likes rings. She likes the maid outfit. High heels, cosmetics. I might give her the cosmetics. The library, okay. Hello, girlie. Everyone needs to calm down. Yes. Take a break together. She's always hung up on investigating. Spent some time chatting with Yoruko. Yes. I'll give her, she likes the gold ring. I'll give her that too. Yeah, she loves it.
Hey, Sora. Good work on today's investigation.
You too, Yoruko.
Let's take a break. Care for a cup of tea?
I'll take some milk tea then.
Gotcha. Where should we sit?
We're in front of a table. How about you? Never mind. This is better. This is better. This is better. This is better. Go to her room. Go to her room. You got it. You got this, Sora. Don't fumble. I believe in you.
All right, that works. You want to go to my room?
Yeah.
Wait, I haven't tied it up yet. I wasn't expecting this.
Don't worry about it. I've always wanted to check out your room anyway. Ooh, Sora. Yes, you're doing good. You're doing good. Don't fumble. Don't fumble.
Hold on. My heart's not ready.
I love Yuri. So, this is your room.
Yep, we're here.
It has a different touch compared to my dull room.
Really? I'd love to see your room someday too.
Want to come over after tea? Yes, yes, yes! Sora is smooth as hell. After usually dealing with like a lot of protagonists that just bumble over their words and can't even talk to a girl without like completely turning red, Sora is super smooth.
Really? If you don't mind.
Huh. This deep flavor. Interesting. It's just a normal tea bag from the mart. I love playing matchmaker with these two. I feel like, you know, when you're playing with your little Barbie dolls and you make them kiss, this is what it feels like. Yet the sophisticated feel to it could almost convince me otherwise.
There's a trick to it. Alcohol's not the only thing we serve at our bar, you know?
Once we get off this island, I really want to visit the bar you work at.
That's impossible right now. I've already been exposed as underage, and you are too. But I'm gonna revisit the place as soon as I hit adulthood.
I get the feeling that with you, Yoruko, you could be widely successful even outside of the hostess business. Is there a reason you've stuck with it? No offense, but you've even lost contact with your upperclassmen.
I know it's no easy job, and like you said, even the reason I became a hostess, my upperclassman, is no longer with me. But this is my atonement of sorts.
Atonement?
My upperclassman lost her job in the first place because of me. And to be honest, it's not like I was as desperate as she was. After all, she was in charge of feeding her family. Her life took a sharp turn for the worse because of my selfishness. Wanting to become closer to her doesn't compare to her motives. I'll never be able to face her if I quit being a hostess as is.
So you've thought it all through.
If I keep doing this, wouldn't she have to come back one day and acknowledge me for what I've become?
Not necessarily.
I started this whole thing because of that. I mean, it's something that I like and what fits me best, I think. That's why they call me an ultimate, right? And I've been able to meet so many people. I've heard all kinds of stories. Listening to their stories. It's my favorite part of the job, and the true meaning of my talent.
I see.
Sora, somehow, you remind me of her. When I find someone I like, I tend to want to become just like them. Do you think I could become someone like you, Sora?
Yoruko.
Was that?
Giggles, kicks feet, tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. I like that they're being explicitly romantic about it. Too many times they creep around the subject. Sora's just like, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Please say yes, please say yes, please start dating.
What?
Whoa,
Wait, no, this isn't, no, please, don't take this the wrong way. This isn't something like that. It's really not.
Yuruko, your face reddened when you were talking about your upperclassmen. You like girls, don't you? I like you too. Disgusting! Hell. We're gonna say we like her too.
But I like you, and that side of you too. What? You're kidding.
No, I mean it.
I feel like I did feel something more than respect for her. I wouldn't have become a hostess otherwise. I guess other people would think that's weird.
No, be who you are! Be who you are for your pride! That's not for other people to decide. Whether or not your feelings are weird is your choice. I care about you a lot, Yuruko. I won't let others judge you for who you are.
Sora? Really? Even using the same line as her? That's cheating.
Thanks for the tea, Yuruko. You said you wanted to check out my room, right? We can go ahead and continue our discussion there.
If you don't mind. Oh, and one last thing, Sora. Thanks for always looking out for me.
Two of us hung out in my room, Yuruko adorning a golden smile the whole way through. I could feel an unbreakable bond of trust with Yuruko. I don't think anything in the world could damage the connection I sensed between us. They kissed. They had to have kissed at some point. They kissed in her room. I don't even care. I'm accepting this as the truth. Yippee, wahoo. They kissed. Alright, what we can do? Alright, what are your skills? Fatigue is restored, okay. You already have it. Oh, you just get the other one, okay. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Wahoo! As expected, it's extremely boring while the ship is just sailing. I'm spending time with everyone to keep things from becoming awkward, but there's no use whining about it. I should just sleep. Huh? Is it already morning? I don't think I heard the morning announcement yet, but I don't think I overslept. I guess I got up early this morning. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll head to the diner and wait for the others. I'd go back to sleep, but that's just me. I wonder, where's Mikado even? Yeah. I know we don't usually see him during daily life, but... Oh, hello. Whoa. Ugh, that was close. Oh, Nikkei. I think this is the first time I've seen you up this early since the class trial. He's just gonna be like, bye. Yeah. Wait, Nikkei, why are you ignoring me? Nikkei! Your fly's open! What? For real? Just kidding. Nikkei, we've been getting along so well up until now. I've done like half your free time events. Could you reconsider joining us? This is a time for every one of us to unite, not act alone. Shut up. To act together with people you can't trust? Over my dead body. To be honest, I was doubtful of you back when Yuri died. I did try trusting you guys, for once. But now, even Kokoro's dead, because Teruya or whatever wasn't careful enough. That's... So you should just ignore me.
I was alone when I was a reporter anyway. It's much more efficient this way. Well, if you get to know who the Voids are, tell me. Then I'll trust you again. He seems determined about this. We've completely lost his trust. Yesterday, Yuki, now this. Feels like things are starting to go south. I should talk to him again later. Let's first head to the cafeteria. Ah, Teruya. Sora, what made you come here so early? The morning announcement hasn't even been made yet. I could say the same to you, Teruya. What are you doing alone in the diner? Are you gonna have breakfast already? Well, I felt a bit down and couldn't get to sleep. So, once I got up, I decided to just come here and wait for you guys. I just happened to wake up early this morning as well. How about we talk a little while we wait for the others? Sounds good to me. Has been a while since we've talked alone in a quiet environment like this. This feels awkward. Huh, the food's already prepared this early. Seriously, what is up with Mikado? He seems to prepare the food at the break of dawn. In terms of culinary skills, he's the perfect house husband. Shame he's worse than trash. Super Simputer, thank you very much for the super chat. Paying the twins bribe, or just thanks for the stream. Thank you, I greatly appreciate it, and don't worry, twins are next, once again. Specifically Kanade. But thank you very much, I really appreciate it. Back to Teruya dissing Mikado once again, but what else is new? Not him calling him a male wife, though, that's crazy work. Sora. Yes? I'm sorry for everything. I wasn't able to help you as an upperclassman, or as a survivor of the killing game in any way. Wait, why are you apologizing all of a sudden? Well, he probably feels bad about Kokoro. Well, I feel responsibility for this. I'm a grown-up, an upperclassman, a survivor. Yet, I'm still no use to you. Sorry, I'm gonna... Just a few days ago, if I paid a little bit more attention, Kokoro would have still been alive. When's theorizing is okay, but if it's, like, very obvious that they know who it is and they're just, like, pretending to theorize, then I might deal with that, but, general theorizing is usually okay. Just as a slight guideline, since you're asking. At least that's my take on it. Anyway, though. Just a few days ago, if I paid a little more attention, Kokoro would still be alive. We told you, this isn't your fault. There's nothing more to be said. No, if I just leave it at that, I can't face Kokoro ever again. I would like to be of help, but this cursed memory loss. The only thing I can do at this state is wait for Rei and the others to rescue us. He is not... Dang, buddy. Teruya, I know I'm just wasting my breath, but that Rei person is already... I know. What? At first, I didn't believe you, as I had no memory of it. But I've been slowly accepting what you said is the truth. Knowing what she's like, she should have been here by now. We should have made contact with the Foundation at least, but we've had no sign of them at all. I guess, as you guys said, Rei won't be here to help. Are you alright? Wasn't she a very important person to you? Of course I'm not alright. But as I didn't see it with my own eyes, I still can't lose hope. And even if Rei did die, it'll be the end of us if we despair and fall down. Got some people trying to guess who dies next. Honestly, I'm not really just gonna be looking at chat all too much this chapter as well, since I knew that coming in. I'll leave that up to your judgment. It'll be okay either way. I think it'll be fine. Your call there. I don't know.
Either way, I'm only kind of minimally looking at chat as well, so. I might not have my memory, but my heart remembers it. To have hope is to not give up.
Nah.
And Sora, you don't need to worry too much. There is another comrade of mine. Are we finally gonna say his name? Is he finally coming up? He has not been brought up this entire time. I can't remember exactly who he was, but he's quite something. That's quite something indeed is pretty accurate, yeah. He is the leader of our foundation, after all. He'll definitely come save us. Teruya, you don't have to take all the responsibility for us. Huh? Whether you're an upperclassman, a survivor, a member of the Foundation, you're suffering from amnesia, and I know best how much anxiety that can bring. Hoarding that much responsibility will only make you miserable. Teruya, you could work with us not as an upperclassman or a survivor, but as a friend in this killing game, working together to survive. No, it's fine. I thank you for saying such things, but I must protect you. I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do. Whatever it takes. As the grown-up, as the upperclassman, I need to pay attention to us. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. I'm also a little less worried about it, again, because, like, I'm not a very big streamer in general compared to, like, bigger people with much larger, you know, chats. I feel like there's a much higher probability. These are usually pretty cozy streams. So that's another reason I'm a little bit less worried about it versus someone like, I know Weeby played this, and I think that was like a problem for her, but Weeby is so much bigger than I am, so it proportionally, that's another thing I'm thinking. But anyway, back to business. Back to Teruya's crippling sense of guilt. It's officially 7 a.m. Wake up, everyone. I hope you all have a vigorous and comfortable day. Oh, the announcement. So it should be 7 a.m. now. I guess so. Sorry if I sounded weird, Sora. No, it's fine. Teruya's definitely worried about us. He seems to blame himself for the death of Kokoro. I mean, I get why he blames himself. And he is, I hate to say it, I love Teruya. He is a little bit responsible. Just a little bit. I guess that's to be expected. One way or another, it seems like everyone's concerned about something. Like, he should have been paying attention. But especially knowing Kokoro's situation. Seems like we're still far off from the next island. I hope we arrive soon, to not be able to do anything despite the urge. Can't say I'm used to it. Should try and come up with something I can do. Alright, twin time. So I'm gonna do... Okay. What does Kanade like? You're doing great though, Wince. Don't worry. I really appreciate you helping out with this. Okay. She likes the knife. She likes the books. She likes the weird vial. I definitely have the weird vial, so we can give her that. Oh, I gotta check where they are. Eek. Second floor hallway. Okay. So we can just keep going down until we get there. Alright. Where? Oh, where? There they are. Hello. I'm tired of playing on this. Yeah, we did this. this. Kanade, here, have a weird potion. Let's see. There you go.
Huh? Well, a gift for me? Can I really have such a thing? Thank you. What? Why does only Kanade get a gift? Where's mine?
I'll give something to Hibiki next time. Kanade seems happy.
Sosie, let's play! Hello, Sora.
Hibiki, Kanade, hello. You two are always together.
Of course! We're basically two heads on the same body. Right, Kanade? Yeah, of course.
So, what are we playing today?
Well...
Did you ask me to play with you before deciding the game again?
Yeah, well, I've never made plans before in my whole life, and I'm not gonna start now.
Then, since we played what you liked last time, how about we play what Kanade likes this time?
Would that be fine? Eh? That doesn't even make any sense. If I like it, Kanade obviously does too. Right, Kanade? Yeah. Right.
Looking at Kanade's expression tells me otherwise.
What? Kanade, are you calling your sister a liar? Oh, no, sis. No way. Well, if you can't think of anything, let's just play tag again. It was totally fun last time, right?
No thanks. I think I did enough running last time. I'll decline this time.
Ugh, lame. Fun things are still fun no matter how many times you do them. Alright, let's do something fun that's 100% running free. I've got a great idea.
And what's that?
It's... Tickling Kanade! Ah! Tickle, 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 tickle. Stop it, sis!
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Sis, really? Stop! Sosie, what's the holdup? Come on and help me.
No thanks. I'm not talented at tickling others.
Really? Alright then. How about squishing Kanade's mouth? Oh, let's not... Ugh, look at this
Okay, why are we doing this? What? Why are we body shaming? I don't really want to do that. It's so horribly uglier than her older sisters. Jeez.
Yeah, squish, squish, squish. Yeah.
Hibiki, stop harassing her. Please stop harassing Kanade. Seems like you're going too far.
I'm not harassing her. It's how I show sisterly love. We play like this all the time, right, Kanade? Yeah. Sora, I'm fine.
Is that it? But still.
Sosie, don't you think you're being nosy? Kanade just said it's fine.
Yeah, sorry. How about we play something else? If it's not harassing Kanade, I'm fine with anything. They didn't say. I don't care. I had to stand up. I couldn't go along with this.
Then how about hide and seek? I'm super good at hiding.
It doesn't seem like you can hide and not move around. Anyway, sure.
You like it too, right, Kanade? Yeah. Alright, then Kanade's it. Since it's hide and seek, you have to count all the way to 100. Ready, set, go! 1, 2, 3...
No matter how I look at it, the authoritative behavior and pranks Hibiki does to Kanade seem a bit much. What's the reason for bullying Kanade like that? I also want to check on Kanade, how she's feeling about this. Regarding this issue, I think I need to talk to them separately. Well, our relationship still went up. Do I get a skill? Okay. What are our options? All free times get more intimacy. Okay, that's pretty good. Reverse operation delay is reduced. What is a reverse operation delay in gameplay terms? Like, I don't quite get it. If anyone can explain what that means in layman's terms, I would appreciate it. Both of these seem pretty good, though. Misty, what are you doing? My cat is on the dresser. Oh, input delay is reduced? I don't know. Which one's better? What do y'all think? I don't actually know if this is useful or not. But, like, getting intimacy is also good, because then you get other people's skills quicker. So, I'm open to advice. Daily. People are saying daily. Okay. Do all 5 and get both. That might be a strategy, actually. We'll go daily for now. Because that means I'm gonna get other people's skills quicker, right? But the trial... well, if the trial skill is necessary outside of the dub... I'm gonna play it safe and go with the trial. I'm sorry, chat. I really don't want to risk... I would rather gain skills a little slower than risk getting stuck in a trial. So... I'm gonna take the trial skill. After playing with Hibiki and Kanade, I return to my room. Alright. We can't do wife anymore. Let's do Teruya again. I might just alternate Teruya and twins for a bit. Oops. Where are you? 3rd floor. Okay. I miss having free time with Mikado. Oh, hello? Did you need something from me? Yep. Illusion of choice. Hey, no poll means no obligation. I asked for advice. I didn't say I would take it. I didn't say it was your guys' decision. All I said was I'm open to advice. So on a technicality... That's funny. Okay, there we go. Huh? A gift? Yeah, you love it. I know you love it. Are you gonna talk to me? Okay, yep. Mr. Atori. Huh? What's up? Mr. Atori, aren't you worried about your family? Oh yeah, his dad is a whole thing. He's allegedly alive. I'm anxious because I can't remember my family, but you don't seem to mind. Family? Oh, maybe you can't remember your family. I'm sorry. No, it's not like that. Mother, father, both of them are gone. His dad's dead? I thought he was alive. At least Akane said he was. Oh, I'm sorry. No, Known for quite a while. It wasn't just mine. It wasn't just yours? I don't really have a detailed memory, but many people died. And because of that event, my parents, too. I see. Sora, look at the scarf and hat I'm wearing. What do you think? They're cool. I think it's cool. Right? After all, it's good on the eyes. It is an upgrade. Okay, he liked that. The scarf and hat are mementos from my father. Alright, Dad did die. Unfortunate. A memento. I liked my father more than anyone. I guess I was a papa's boy. I loved my father enough to keep these. The memory of my father, how he died. I don't think about it much, but every time I wear these, I think about him. I miss my father a lot, unfortunately. How about the goggles on your hat? Is that from your father also? Well... This. This is... What was it? I remember... What? Mr. Atori? Why am I suddenly... Is this tears? I wasn't supposed to cry here. I'm sorry, Sora. I need some time alone. Let's talk later. Yeah. Stay safe. Well, we got a rank up, I guess. That was sad, bruh. I will say, my one kind of I think this is sweet. I like this. I wish Danganronpa Another had characterized them just a little bit more as being close. Because I never quite got the impression that Teruya and Haru were as close as I think the story wants me to think they are. I would have liked just a little bit more in there to really make it hit home. Because unless I'm misremembering, they really just kind of fought a lot. So I wish they had given us a couple more emotional, friendly moments to help me empathize a little bit more with Teruya valuing Haru as much as he did. But regardless, that's not to do with this game, so it is neither here nor there. Where are my twins? We're gonna give something to Hibiki. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, Hibiki. That's what I said. Me when I don't actually mix up their names. Candy. I know I have cosmetics. I could give her cosmetics. Oh, I have shaved ice. She liked that. We'll give her shaved ice. She likes the mineral water? Okay. Sure. I don't have any, but that's a little bit of an... Excuse me, interesting one. Tired of playing on the boat, we know. Alright. Yes. Hibiki. Here, I got you shaved ice. Same dialogue. Ah, no interaction. Shame. Monocro said sailing time will be similar to last time. That means we'll be arriving soon. It's more tiring to just be inside the ship than investigate around. I should head to bed. What? That surprised me. We've docked, yep. 7 a.m. Usual morning lineup. Orientation, gather in the gym. Okay. So, we're finally here at the third island. I like to investigate right away, but it seems like I need to go to the auditorium, no matter what. Stupid crow. Is everyone here? Hope you all got a good night's sleep. Greetings, everyone. I've dearly missed you. Ugh, Mikado.
Come to think of it, Mikado has disappeared ever since the class trial. I guess nobody cared enough about him to notice that.
He was probably off doing something useless again. Wish he'd disappear like that forever.
Misty, look.
Sorry, I get distracted by my cat easily.
Yada.
You bombard me with your usual words of hatred, but your words hurt me no longer. It is I, the new Mikado, who has gone through the toughest mental training there is. You think this island has copywritten music? Do you know where? Like, is there a specific location I can just mute the game, or... That would be helpful if that is the case.
What kind of dog shit is he on about now?
Oh, and as a side note, I'll once again be participating in your breakfast meetings. So I'll expect our relationship to further deepen. Of course, excluding Teruya over there. Just the sight of him is dreadful. Did you just say I was disgusting? You little...
Oi.
Shut up for a sec. The sooner Monocro ends this, the sooner we can leave to the island.
My sincere thanks for issuing the situation, Nikkei. Mikado, you have too much of a presence. Or perhaps I lack a presence? I think that's more the problem, Monocro. I think you kind of lack a presence. Well, putting that as... Because, like, I don't really... Monocro doesn't have a ton of a character so far. Okay, anywhere on the third island. Okay, thanks for the heads up. Let's start the orientation. About the third island, of course. You, Shobai over there, don't fall asleep. I advise you to pay attention.
Who are you to order me?
It's gonna be some worthless piece of... Wow, that was a voice crack. It's gonna be some worthless piece of info anyway. Hurry up and open the damn door, you little maggot-filled crow. Shobai used direct verbal abuse. It's super effective. How about we go on mental training sessions together, teacher? No, there will be no need for that. But Shobai, you've gravely mistaken something. There are a few warnings about the third island. It'll be a great loss for you if you don't care to listen. Warnings? I'll let the birds speak. First, the third island is a bit different from the first two islands. The entire island itself is a gigantic theme park. Okay, we're Danganronping.
What? A theme park?
Yes, I named it Satsuki Land. Nah, that's dirty. I mean, we've had one location on every island that was named after someone in the first cast, but... Man... At least our queen got a whole amusement park. What's wrong, Teruya?
Nothing. What was that just now?
The islands before had different facilities dispersed across the island. But this one is just entirely a theme park. Are we gonna get grape housed? Are we gonna get like strawberry housed and stuck in a place? As such, the ship isn't even docked to the beach. Rather, it's currently docked to the harbor, connected directly to the park main entrance. At least we might get a cute amusement park CG, I don't know.
If it's a theme park, will there be any attractions?
Of course! This is the largest theme park our dear Utsuroshima has to offer. You will never get bored when there are these many attractions to ride. So you expect us to play around riding roller coasters and such? You must be joking. We have no time to play around. Do you think any of us will ride that thing?
Oh yeah.
Now, why are you making a fuss of this? I was just doing my best as a teacher to provide entertainment facilities for my students to enjoy. It is up to you if you want to enjoy the attractions or not. I do not force anyone in that matter. Monokuma did, but it was for a motive, so... Shin, I understand how you feel, but stress relief is just as important as well. Of course, investigating is our top priority, but I think it's not bad to have fun once in a while.
Are you sure? It'd be dangerous if Mikado or Monocro set a trap for us. Well, I don't think we need to worry about that. Their objective is to make us kill each other for a class trial. Even they wouldn't want us to die by accident from a trap in the theme park. No, nothing happened on the last island as well. Right. And personally, I'm a real big fan of theme parks.
So, what are those warnings? Wasn't that the important part? Yes, I'll explain them to you now. As I said before, there are a lot of attractions in Satsuki Land. But, as these are specifically made for you students, we don't take any entrance fee. However, each attraction has an entrance gate. And if you want to use them, you need to use your handbooks on these gates. Why implement such an inconvenient system? Every theme park has a ticket box, or at least some sort of entrance fee, right? That system is fixed and unfortunately cannot be changed. So we substituted the fee with the data inside the handbook. Or else this whole system outputs an error. What's that supposed to mean? It means it's going to be involved in the murder. That's what it means, so we have to establish the rules right now. Don't listen to him. Mikado, I sincerely ask you to stop with this nonsense. All you have to remember is this. You need to enter your handbook each time you enter or leave through one of the gates. And if you don't enter or go over the gate, you'll be regarded as violating the school rules. Please keep this in mind.
That means you'll die? To accidentally die while just trying to ride an attraction? Nope, I'm out. I take back what I said about theme parks too. I'll just stay quietly here and... Roro, would you please keep quiet?
Oi.
Question. If a murder occurs, do we still have to go about using our handbooks every time? Seems extremely inconvenient to me. I will obviously deactivate the gate system entirely for your convenience in that case. You'll be free to roam and investigate all you want. Well, if you can turn it off entirely, why is it even there in the first place? There's no need to ask those sort of questions, because a murder will never occur again. Looks at the number of chapters remaining. Looks away. Well, hooray. Good luck with that. What is up with that attitude? Are you trying to start a fight? I don't know. Nikkei's shockingly relevant this chapter. Calm down, everyone. Oh, and additionally, Satsuki Land is made up of 4 areas. The main plaza, Department A, B, and C. You can move to one of A, B, or C departments from the main plaza. But the important thing is, each department is only connected to the plaza. And you cannot move directly from one department to another.
Does that mean that if you want to move from one department to another, you always need to go through the main plaza?
That exactly. If you want to walk your way, that is. What do you mean? Each department has a monorail station in it. Yay! We get like the Disney monorail. Or what is it like? Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor. I don't know the Spanish part, but... The monorail circulates each department for 1 hour, and after that hour ends, it stops and goes into maintenance for 1 hour at its last destination. This is all going to be very important, right? It's like the SpongeBob meme, like, write that down, write that down! Oh god, I love the monorail at Disney. When I was younger, it was me and my brother, each got, like, a very nice... parting toy from Disney, and I got like a replica of the castle, and my brother got a monorail toy. So you would set it up, you would set up the rails, and then it was like a motorized monorail that would move around on the rails, and it would play the announcement sound as well. It was very, very cool. I loved that toy a lot as a kid. But unrelated side tangent aside. We have 2 monorails. One takes off at each o'clocks, while the other takes off 5 minutes later in the opposite direction. Oh gosh, this reminds me of like those math problems that are like, if a train leaves the station at 3 p.m. and is going west at 70 miles an hour, and a second train leaves at a station 30 miles east, going in the same direction at 100 miles an hour, how long does it take the trains to catch each other? Like, that kind of math problem energy. Each monorail always starts from Department B and finally stops there after 1 hour. The time it needs to move from one department to another is 5 minutes. So, it will take 20 minutes for each monorail to circulate back to Department B. And another 3 round trips, it will stop at Department B to be in maintenance for 1 hour. So, basically, one train goes along BACB at o'clocks, and the other goes along BCAB 5 minutes later.
So one starts at B at 12 o'clock to arrive at 12:05, at which point the other one...
No need to overthink it. The basic point is you can use the monorails to quickly travel from each department to another without going through the main plaza. In addition, the monorail is considered as transportation, not an attraction, so there will be no gates. In other words, you can use them without your handbooks. Well, the specific details will be written on the station's notice board. Is everything clear? I assume that's everything then. Was there a need for the explanation to be this lengthy? The rules for the park is directly related to the school rules. It's your lives on the line, so it's definitely important. I did my job of explaining the rules, so I hope there's no unfortunate student that gets punished. Ooh. Huh. Worthless info. Is that all you have to say? No, not at all. This is the most important part. I will now go over each attraction and the history of Satsuki Land. You all ignored me on the second island, so I've prepared a short and clear 5-page PowerPoint for... Alright, let's start investigating now that we've heard the instructions.
My body's aching from being stuck in this ship. Let's get moving.
Ignored again? Wait, Shopai's already left? I guess I'm in a better state than you, Mr. Monocro.
Hey, Mikado.
Yes?
Didn't you say there was a present waiting for us once the class trial ended?
Huh? Oh, yeah, he did say so. Oh my, it seems like I have. I've completely forgotten about it.
And yet you were the one who came up with it.
Just ignore him. A present from the likes of him is surely nothing more than trash. Not at all. Well, this is pretty important. As for Shobai, I guess I'll explain to him later. Snap. Mikado snapped his fingers with a mysterious smile. What was that? I just included data about the reset codes in your handbooks. The reset codes? Oh, the handbooks are gonna be so important. That this is gonna be like a big part of the murder. It's just gonna have to be how the culprit moved and like all that stuff. Each of you has a specific code, and if you input the right code, you'll be able to regain that precious thing you've lost. Lose? What did we lose? Is it memory? Mikado, will I be able to regain my memory?
Sora, you don't listen to anything that comes out of his mouth.
Perhaps. That's different for each and every one of you. I'll leave it as a surprise when you do actually find out the code.
Huh, and here I was expecting it to be something worthwhile.
Moreover, everyone, it's the new island. Don't you want to investigate? Shobai seems to have a head start. We were already leaving, thank you very much.
Suka, let's go investigate. Suka?
Huh? Investigation, of course. Let's hurry and go. Something's up with Setsuka, but we knew that already. Alright, investigation fills us with determination. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We spread out to investigate and decided to talk it over during lunch, like always. Alright. It's been a while since- oh, okay, hold on, stop. Okay. I muted it for the video, so I can still hear it, but it's not gonna be in the video. It's been a while since we've been to a new island. Let's get moving. Let's see. I kind of want to put music on non-copywritten music for you guys, so you don't have to just listen to complete silence. Hold on. I can put on the Athena music. Give me a sec. Is it playing? No, it doesn't look like it's. How do I add it to the audio mixer? Hello? You'd think this would be easy for me. The pug. I still have the pug. Hold on. I think I do, at least. No, that's not it. Did I get rid of the pug? I might have gotten rid of the pug. I thought I still had him, but I guess not. Oh no, I do have him. Okay, hold on. We can bring in the pug. Put on Subway Surfers gameplay. I would like this to be on my audio files, ideally. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it. I don't know why that took... I don't know why that was so difficult, but... that should give you guys a little something to listen to, at least. I'll make it a little bit louder. Okay, that should be okay. Actually... okay. There we go. That's perfect. Anyways. Where were we? Is this everything I wanted to do? Okay, yeah. Let's get moving. Play the Gaku music. That would be hilarious. Just start singing, just my imitation of like do 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 do. Okay, you know what? I think this is a good opportunity for a poll. I'll let you guys pick the music. It's got to be something that won't get me copyrighted. So I'll do Athena's awkward silence. All right, here are your options. I'll give y'all a minute as I continue to explore. What am I looking for? Is there anything in here I need to investigate? I guess not. Okay. Oh, look at that thing. What is this? That stupid looking doll. Oh, Sora, perhaps that doll is of interest to you? No, not much. And who told you could speak to me? That's our adorable Sachi! She's our dear mascot for Satsuki Land. He's like the Mickey Mouse of this park. Wow, what unnecessary information. It does kind of look like a Doemon? Is that supposed to be like a Pokemon? I've never been to this place before, but there is some backstory to our Sachi. You see, her inspiration came from someone called... I decided to ignore him. Rude. Alright, let's end the poll. Alright, Sire's supervision. Alright, let me get that. Hold on. You're gonna have to give me a second to download it. Normally I wouldn't go through the trouble of doing all this, but it's gonna be a decently long, time, I presume, investigating, so it's only fair. Give the chat what they want. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. Yes. Sorry, Athena's theme. Meteor. Okay. Loop. Okay. Play, please. Also, can I have the pug back, please? Oh, okay. Hold on. Turn it down. I don't want to blow y'all's ears out. Okay. You found a loophole. I can't disobey polls. Okay. Oh wait, now it says I don't have it. Can I? Come on, man. Please, just let me play the funny music. Okay, okay. I think we've got it. I think we're okay. Can y'all hear that? I think we got it. Let me know if that's good, if that you guys can't hear that. But anyway, back to the game. Obviously, every theme park had to have a signpost, right? I don't remember being to one, but I'm aware of the concept of theme parks enough to know that. Let's see. Welcome to Satsuki Land! You're already in the main plaza. The signpost had that message and the map and instructions in the entire theme park. According to the map, upon entering the main plaza, there's a three-way junction. And each path, left to right, leads to departments A, B, and C, respectively. We can turn this pop up just a little bit. Okay. Department A for gentle rides, B for thrill rides, and C for sports-related facilities. Monocro said you must go through this place if you don't use the monorails. Huh, you can even see the monorails from here. It surely is crossing through the whole park. No, I mustn't. This isn't a time to enjoy myself, but I can't help but get excited when I've never been to a place like this. Aw, Shora, she's so cute. The theme park is huge, so I shouldn't lose focus and investigate. Is that everything over here? Wow, this area is massive. Alright. But that does seem to be everything of relevance. Is he gonna let us say anything? Nope. I haven't even said anything yet. Oh man, that's crazy. Is that all there is? Okay, so we gotta go through. Okay. Alright, let's go. I guess we should start with. I guess I don't know which way is which, so we'll just go this way. We got a roller coaster. Roller coaster tycoon, anybody? Anyone in chat? Roller coaster tycoon fans? Sora. Hard work as always. How's the investigation going, Shinji? Well, nothing worthwhile, as always. But I'm not gonna give up, and do my best. What'd you say? I can't understand you. By the way, you look like the type to like these kind of thrill rides. Wanna go try one? No, not at all. I'm really not good at these. Please don't ask me to ride it with you. Uh-huh. Talk about not living up to one's body size. Ugh, I might have been all high and mighty back in the Mono Cruise. But this is the first time in forever since I've been to an amusement park. If I had to ride one, I guess I could ride the merry-go-round. Huh. Shinji riding a merry-go-round. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that weird? No, not at all. Once you investigate thoroughly enough, we could go ride the merry-go-round together as a reward. How does that sound, Shinji? Is it just me, or are you treating me like a kid when I'm older than you? Ugh. Funny. Alright, is it just Yuki, I guess? Yeah, it's just Yuki. Sora! So you're investigating here too. Yuki, funny running into you here. This is where the scary attractions are located. Are these rides your type? No, not really. Being scared of heights, I'm not good at these rides. I was just dragged here by Big Bro. Moreover, did you find anything? If you're talking about clues to escape the killing game, none. Huh. Take a look at this. It's not really a clue, but still. What is it? I'll go inside the pirate ship. Sora, you stay here and take a look at the display screen next to the gate. Sora, touch the history tab on the screen. Oh, this is so important. History. Oh. Okay, so we have IDs, I suppose. So in, out, in. So we're gonna have to figure out in the trial, like, whose ID is whose. Whoa, some letters showed up. Yuki, what are these? Though I'm not entirely sure, I assume them to be the boarding history. Boarding history? It's 8:47 now, right? A new log was written with this time mark because I just went through the gate. Look closely as I go out again. Check the display screen now. Ah, an out record appeared as you came out. You're right, this is definitely the boarding history. Does every ride have this or just the ship? Yeah, I assume the log is created once the student handbooks are verified as IDs. What's with the log that happened over 20 minutes ago? Probably Shobai. Oh, okay, or... that's probably Big Bro. We were the only ones here at Block B until you came over. I see. That'd mean QJ3WB9 is Shinji's ID, while BP1VW9 is yours. I'm trying to think of ways I can maybe remember this, like mnemonics. Yuki, BP, like battle points. I don't know. Cause he's a protagonist of battling. I don't know. And then Shinji, QJ. He's quite jovial. I don't know. I'll work on it. Wait, no, that's not it. Wait a sec. I'll go past the gates once more. Sora, check the records again. BP1VW9. Oh, it's different now. Okay. Huh? The ID changed, but it was the same person who went through the gate. See? I found this out a while ago, but the ID seems to be created at random every time you ride an attraction. Oh, sticker! Thank you! I didn't even know YouTube, like, did these. It's a little rainbow. That's so cute. Thank you. I love it. Adorable. I wonder if I can configure alerts for that. Because Stream Elements let me do it for super chats. I don't know if they have it for stickers, but I'll look into it. Anyway, couldn't find a dancing one. That's okay. That's okay. We're here for the vibes. It's Pride Month. Both are very, very cute. So that means that, well, we can find out that someone rode an attraction at what time. We won't know who that someone is. Yup, I wonder why they implemented such an inconvenient system. Probably so you couldn't catch a murderer as easily, I suppose. But this info is definitely something to keep in mind. If a murder occurs and the criminal happened to ride an attraction, we could use it to prove our alibis during the timestamps. Though no murders occurring at all is the best situation we can hope for. I chatted with Yuki a bit more and parted ways to investigate. Alright, that's the first area. Oh wait, we can go up? Okay. Is this a monorail station? Yeah. Is there anything to look at here though? No. Okay.
La 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 la.
I guess let's go this way. Shobai, don't apparently have anything to say. We got the teacups, we got a mirror maze. Okay, I guess we have to talk to Iroha.
Sora, did you find anything?
No, nothing much. Iroha, you look super happy, by the way.
Ah, do I? Well, I can't help it. It's a theme park! A theme park! When Monocro said theme park, I honestly wasn't expecting that much. But this is so awesome! It's like Dinyland! It was my dream to go there.
Iroha, is this your first time visiting a theme park? I mean, this is a first for me as well, with the whole amnesia stuff.
Yep, but I always search them on the internet and through the SNS.
I'm sorry to ask this, but wasn't your family, like, super rich? It surprises me that this is your first time visiting a theme park.
Ah, about that. I do have my reasons.
Well, I doubt that matters, but I'm as surprised as you are. Just walking through the streets is enough to make my heart pound.
I know! To top it off, we'll be staying here for a while, right? It's free and we can play here all day. It makes me want to live here forever.
Oh, that's, You mustn't. We need to escape here, right? And the fact the void exists means someone will get killed if we don't do anything about it.
You're right. I got too excited. I'm sorry. But you could ride the attractions while investigating when you get bored. So, thinking positively speaking, this is definitely a plus.
Ugh, perfect timing. One of you, I don't care who, just give me your handbook for a second.
Shobai?
Shobai, for you to speak to us first. What's gotten into you? Enough about that, just give me the thing. I need to test something. No. What do you offer in return? It's not like you've cooperated with us throughout this time. Then you. Give me yours.
Me? But why?
Iroha, at times like these, you gotta act strong, or they'll think you're a pushover.
You're right. Why would I give you my handbook? You haven't even thanked me for the last time when I woke you up.
Give it to me now, unless you want your head ripped off.
Here it is!
Iroha, don't just hand it to him. Shobai, you really are a scumbag. Give Iroha her handbook back. Where's yours, buddy? Wait, are you ignoring me? Stop right there. Monocro, we have a thief right here. Monocro. I've been called. Monocro, Shobai here just stole Iroha's handbook. What? Shobai, thieving is not allowed in a school environment. Give it right back this instant. For God's sake, why can't these people just shut up for once? I haven't stolen it, I just borrowed it. I'm gonna return it, okay? I cannot allow that if Iroha herself didn't give consent. The loss of a handbook is directly related to the school rules. If you just take it as of now, Iroha could get punished for violating the rules.
No, that's not fair!
I know you might not care one bit if she dies or not, but the trial could get a bit messy. You'll be in the center of such a complicated and convoluted murder case. And would that be beneficial for a guy who hates tiresome stuff like that? Just give me 5 minutes. 5 minutes and I'll give it back to you. And if I don't, you can punish me for violating the rules.
Well, that's a bit...
If you're gonna go that far, then it seems like you don't have any ulterior motives. Alright, I approve of you borrowing Iroha's handbook. We three will wait here, and you must return within 5 minutes to return Iroha her handbook. Man, this is annoying. Hey, Bubblehead, just turn your handbook on.
But, I mean, may I ask what exactly you're trying to do?
None of your business. Just stay here and wait.
That was so scary, Sora.
Iroha, we should run away now. If we stay away from Shobai for 5 minutes, it'll be the end of him. Nah, she funny. That I cannot allow. This is an official deal between Shobai and Iroha. And according to its details, Iroha is also obliged to wait for Shobai. I was just joking. What's with the serious reply? And Monocro, why are you still here? Leave, you little creep. We'll take care of the handbook. What did you say? After I came all the way here to help you. And what's with that attitude? That's it. That's the last straw, I tell you. Leave the butt. What the fuck? Leave the pimp away before I pimp your pimp into a pimp like the pimp you are. Wow. Were you silent or were you silenced?
Sometimes, just sometimes, you're even scarier than Shobai.
What comes around goes around. I only play nice when they do. Here.
Oh, thank you.
You arrived earlier than I thought, Shobai.
And he just left.
Well, it's rare he'd even speak to us in the first place.
I wonder what he actually did to with my handbook. I'm getting curious.
Well, we, as sane people, cannot understand someone like Shobai. He probably got bit by a mad dog once or something.
Alright.
Is there anyone else over here? Does not seem to be. I guess I can check the monorail station. Nope, nobody here. Okay. We got a ghost house. Spooky, scary skeletons. Send shivers down your spine. Shrieking souls will shock your... Wait, I don't... Shrieking skulls will shock your soul. Seal your doom tonight. Swimming? A pool? I gotta go in there. Wow! This is nice! You ain't got no roaches in here or nothing. Setsuka, I see you were investigating the pool. Setsuka? Uh-huh. Oh, Rara, when did you get here? Just now. Is something worrying you? Well, I guess we were all worried about being stuck here. Huh? Big sis doesn't worry about a thing, hun. It's just, you've looked a bit tired since Kokoro's case. And you've been spacing out a lot recently. Spacing out? Me? Must be your imagination. Big sis is always at the top of her game, you know? Well, I guess after 4 deaths, I admit there are a lot of things going through my mind. But I can't let that make me and you feel down and hopeless. I need to think about how we can all survive through this, and... this is getting too gloomy for my taste. Rah-rah, how dare you ruin the mood like that? I mean, you're the one who made such a worried face in the first place. Are you talking back to me? Is that what you're onto now? I guess bad kids like you. should get the pool time punishment. Huh? Come on, Rara. It's a swimming pool. We obviously need to play in the water for a bit, right? Wait, I'm not quite in the mood for swimming. There you go, backing off again. You didn't even play with the beach with us on our first day. So, now's your chance. Well, I had my reasons, but I'm worried that naively being in a swimsuit could be dangerous. Considering the voids, you know? So that's what you're worried about? Oh, wait just a moment. I'll be right back. Where's she off to now? Maybe I should just leave. I brought him.
Oh, what is this?
You told me this was urgent. Why are we at the swimming pool? Is the one thing that's gonna convince Sora to put on a swimsuit Yoruko in a swimsuit? I was caught just standing near here. The more the merrier, right? And you ain't gonna worry about a thing with Teruya here. It's actually because of my scars. They look awful. Scars?
Setsuka, you know, the one that Shobai made.
Oh, you're right. Come to think of it. What are you guys talking about? Oh yeah, Shobai like stabbed Sora back in the day. We haven't brought it up since. Then, Rara, I'll pick a pretty one for you that covers your stomach. So, are we seriously gonna swim? Of course! Ruko, you should come over as well. And I expect that you don't need help getting changed, do you, Teruya?
Wait, I didn't say I wanted to take part in the... Whoa!
Under Setsuka's demand, we ended up... CG. Good. You all look fantastic. Sora's is adorable. Teruya is way more buff than I anticipated. And Yoruko is so cutesy. She's so pretty. Sora's is my favorite, though. That is such a cute suit.
You again with these forceful events. Would you stop dragging me in?
Why? You ran here as soon as I told you Rara was here. I thought you were happy just to be with Rara.
Wait. Don't go around saying weird stuff like that.
It's okay, Yoruko. We're engaged. And both of you didn't participate last time at the beach. Rara, how does the swimsuit feel? It's fine. This covers up the scars nicely. But was the scar that bad? You even wanted to be alone when changing. I understand you don't want to show him, but we really don't mind him.
No, Setsuka. Even if we're fine, Sora might be insecure about them. Besides, Teruya's here as well.
Oh, such a sweet comment coming from Rara's #1 fan. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. Hey,
are you trying to start a fight?
Can I leave now? Why? You already changed into a swimsuit. Why not have fun?
Well, I'm the only male here, and I'm not used to these kind of situations.
I don't know where my eyes are supposed to be. At least he's respectful. Oh, so you were looking at us that way. We're only just students, you know.
Pervert!
Enough about that, and change your swimsuit into something else. The one you're wearing now is painful to look at.
Wait, what's so wrong with the swimsuit?
Not the rainbow, Speedy. The three of us spent time playing in the water. That was fun. What about you, Rara? I guess doing stuff like this from time to time isn't so bad. Now I've seen every one of you girls in a swimsuit. Rara and Ruko were there our time at the beach. Well, technically, Emmy and Coco didn't go in the water as well, I guess. This is getting too gloomy again. I'll go investigate the rest of the pool. I'll be seeing you later then, Rara. I didn't know Setsuka was capable of making such a face. I don't think she was that bad after Yuri died. Even for Setsuka, who's always energetic. I guess 4 murders are too much to handle. I hope we have some good progress with the investigation. Alright. Out we go then. We have to do Teruya. Is there anyone else over here, though, that we have to do? That's the music that's playing for me right now. It's been the same song this entire time. Oh, hey Sora. Were you investigating? Yep. Teruya, did you find anything? Well, no. Masterminds of these types of events love to hide their clues in the deepest spot. I guess it was like that in the killing game you were in? Think so. But it's much worse this time around. In the previous one, we were able to find some clues, but there's nothing here. You'll only hurt yourself if you try and rush things. Let's calm down and have hope. You're right. You're pretty grown up, Sora. Oh, Sora, do you remember Monocro telling us we need to check in our handbooks when entering the gates, don't ya? So, that had me thinking. What happens if two people enter together with the use of only one handbook? Oh, it's like the locker room conundrum. You mean if another person goes through the gate before it closes? No, you mustn't. I cannot allow that. Whoa, that scared me. About what Teruya just said, all the gates have a sensor, so two people cannot enter at the same time. Even if they somehow bypass the sensor, they will be punished for not entering the handbooks. Well, there's your answer, Teruya. Additionally, once you open the gate with your handbook, you must go through it. This is giving... No, it's not giving, locker room. It's giving 999. That's exactly what it's giving. Once you open a numbered door, exactly 3 to 5 people must pass through it. And only those who pass through it can, whatever. I don't remember Zero's exact speech. Or else the gate records get muddled up. If you open the gate and don't pass through it, you'll also be punished. We get it. Now just leave. After all that explaining I did for the sake of you. Damn it. I said I couldn't stand Mikado, but I hate that bird just as much. He reminds me of that thing. That thing. Huh? What was it again? Mono-ku... I can't seem to remember it. He was a disgusting creature? No. Robot? Anyway, there was something like that. I guess you're suffering from that memory loss just as much as me. I guess we're in the same boat. Well, we first need to escape the island together. So, let's put our focus on that. Alright. Let's go then. Is there anywhere else I can, like, enter over here? Oh, casino! Let's go gambling! Brr, aw, dang it. Brr, aw, dang it. Alright, hello, twins?
Sosie!
Oh, that was my Kanade voice.
Sosie! How's the investigation going? Hello.
Oh, hi, Maddie. Okay, see you, wins. Thank you for coming. Greatly appreciate the assistance. Yeah, no, thanks for coming. I really appreciate it. Well, nothing much. I see that you two are investigating here. Were you playing darts or something?
You see, the thing is, well, look at the poster over there.
Win a prize. It says they're giving out crows as a prize?
Yep, remember what Monocro said? That's when we escape from here, the crow card can be exchanged to yen in a 1-to-1 ratio. It's not like we're short on money, but it wouldn't hurt to profit out of this, right?
I doubt the casino is the best place to make a profit out of.
I know! That's exactly why Kanade is throwing darts.
What does that have to do with darts?
Lo and behold, Kanade here is actually the semi-ultimate thrower. Darts are child's play to her.
Huh. Never knew she had such a talent.
Kanade's amazing. One time, she even scored a goal from the school rooftop onto the sports ground basketball rim. Well, Kanade's actually good at almost everything. When we were young, we used to win any prize game we tried, right?
Is this gonna be relevant that, like, Kanade's good at throwing things?
Yeah, I guess so.
I must say, it's quite unusual for you to compliment Kanade and not yourself.
Huh? Oh, you're right. Of course, I'm far superior in every way. But I guess I can let Kanade have this one. Because I know that if someone can do this, it's Kanade, right? You believe, sis, don't you? Yeah. It's nice to hang out like this, but don't forget to investigate, you two. I know. Just one more try. I'll see you later during our report session, Sosie. Alright, we're out. I must be missing somewhere. I didn't realize you could go in places, so I might have missed key events over in these places. You can't go in the mirror maze. You can go in this, whatever this is. A warehouse! Oh no! No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! I can still hear his voice. Okay. Is this a storage? There's a bunch of stupid looking dolls stored here. What is this place? Sora, what are you doing in the storage room? Ugh. Hey! Why did you suddenly hit me? It's already dark and cramped enough in here, not to mention the creepy dolls. Anyone would have done the same if you suddenly came up from behind and scared them. Still, I'm the teacher. Violence is against the rules, so please abstain from using it. So, what's up with these dolls? Nothing much. They're just for the parade that we hold regularly. A parade? Yes, it's our Satsuki Land's Pride attraction. Oh. I misread that for a second. I misread it. I read it as it's Satsuki Land's Pride. So what he was actually saying was it's Satsuki Land's Pride attraction. Like it's the most important attraction. What I read it as at first was it's Satsuki Land's Pride attraction. Like, you know, LGBT Pride Month. So I was like, why would they celebrate Pride on the island? Oh, man. Anyway. Sorry, not interested. But what does the storage room have to do with the parade? How do I explain this? The storage room exists in Department A and C. When the parade starts, the dolls here will start to move. They'll move? You get people to go inside all of them? They're robots, Sora. No, they move automatically by our program. They all have zippers, and they're empty inside, but you've programmed them to move? There's a thing, alright? Our island's high tech allows anything to happen. I don't know, man. I still think we're in VR or whatever, but, you know, we can even make the class trial grounds rotate, remember? Anyway, when the parade starts, Satsu plushies in the C department will move to A, while the ones in C will go vice versa. Okay, wait, hang on. More rules. I'm gonna need, like, an appendix to understand all of the rules we've been told so far on this trial. And second of all, if the dolls move on their own, but they're empty, I wonder if someone's gonna be able to hide in one of the dolls, or like hide a body in one of the dolls, or evidence or whatever, and then the dolls are gonna move as a way to, like, you know, move the evidence. We'll see though. They will parade along the given route, singing and dancing. It will be a marvelous display of hope and dreams, so I definitely recommend you see it. Huh. What are you doing? Huh? I have no interest in you, so if you said everything you had to say, get out now. Oh, I could feel my heart going cold by that chilling comment. I don't think that info was of any use, but it wouldn't hurt to tell everyone. Alright. Bum-ba-dum. Is there anywhere else I can go? Oh, we can go in the ghost house. Spooky, scary skeletons.
Ah, fiance, hello, hello, hi. Wait, how is Yuruko here? If she was with Setsuka in the pool earlier. She must have been sprinting.
Ah, Sora.
Yuruko, didn't expect to see you here. So this is the ghost house?
It said so in the entrance. Well, I myself just entered here. If it's okay with you, would you like to explore here together?
She wants us so bad.
I'm not scared in the slightest, but...
Hold her hand. Hold her hand. Yoruko, you don't have to act like a tsundere when we're alone. Just tell me you're scared if you are.
No, I said I'm not. I just wanted to be with you. Ah! I mean, it's too boring to be alone, and...
Alright, let's go inside. If you feel scared, I guess I'll allow you to hug me.
Stop teasing me!
They're so cute. I decided to explore the insides of the house with Yoruko.
I think I now get the gist of this place. Though not having an event staff and consequently lacking any ghosts in a haunted house is a bummer.
Event staff?
You know, like people who work in a theme park. People inside mascot suits or part-timers as ghost actors. But since we're the only ones on this island, there's virtually no one who can act as those roles.
You seem to know a lot about these.
Well, I do spend a lot of time searching about random trivia. If we escape here and become an adult, it's not like I can hold on to a job like a hostess. So I'd been searching a lot about what I could be doing in the future.
Huh. Studying. Although I don't have any memories. I don't think I would have been the type to like studying. I guess I'd have been on the lesser side when it comes to schoolwork.
Wait, Sora, I think there's someone over there.
Oh, hello, rat. Nikkei, what are you doing here all flustered?
Hey, Nikkei.
Please leave me alone. That was a new sprite.
Did we scare you, Nikkei?
Nikkei, you're pathetic.
What is the deal with you? Didn't I tell you, stop bothering me, and I won't bother you. Alrighty, we should leave Nikkei alone. After all, our little reporter is so brave.
We can be by your side, if that's okay with you.
Huh, where are you going? Are you sure you won't be scared all alone?
Let's stop, Yoruko. I'm starting to feel bad for him.
Feel bad? For him? That guy's been getting on my nerves, and it feels so sweet to get back at him like this. Ah, what fun. My stomach hurts from laughing so much. Sora, I'm gonna head to the bathroom. Could you investigate the inside of the house in the meantime?
Yoruko, so you were scared after all. To escape from this place using such an excuse. Don't worry, I'll thoroughly investigate the inside, for your sake.
What? No, I said I'm not scared. I'm just in a hurry, that's all.
We kept at it back and forth until she left, and I investigated inside alone. Alright. Looks like this is our next little level. Wow, this is interesting. But there's nothing I need to investigate in here. I'll still look at the altar anyway. Oh, money.
Yippee!
Alright, is there anything else in here I need to investigate? Doesn't seem to be. Alright. What am I missing? I gotta be missing something. Maybe there was somewhere I could have gone into in Area A? We'll go check that out. We'll break in a second, but I wanted to finish the investigation. No, there doesn't look like there is. I have to be missing something. Oh well, I think we'll break here. I'll think about it and we'll resume the investigation when we get back. So, y'all know the drill by now. Oh, that's funky. Sorry. Anyway, y'all know the drill by now. Get a snack, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Why are we unionizing? Why are we unionizing? What did I do? I didn't even do anything. Okay, fuck you guys. Unionizing against what? Alright, alright. That's how you want to be? You guys want to play that game, is it? Sorry, that's my... you guys want to play that game? We can play that game. You forget. I am the one in charge. Fighting for Nikkei rights. Respect our demands. I control what's on stream. I can take your music away. No more bops. No more bops until y'all behave. Keep it up and I take away the pug too. I don't read chat enough? I literally told you guys like 10 minutes ago why I'm not reading chat too much. It's because I got told that this chapter is incredibly spoilery. Hold the line. There's tears in my eyes. Spoilers be damned. You're like a bunch of needy children. Well, I'll give it back. But if y'all just stay behaved, all right? Stay behaved, and I'll give it back. That's my acknowledgement. If y'all don't spoil, then I'll read chat more. All right? we can come to an agreement. As long as y'all stay spoiler free, I will continue to look at chat. All right? All right. Anyway, back to what I was actually here to do before we got so sidetracked and derailed. All right. We've come to an agreement. Y'all are funny. All right. I still gotta figure out where I actually missed. There's another warehouse. Okay. No, wait, I already saw that. Okay, that wasn't it. The Newsies strike reference is killing me. Santa Fe. Shout out Jeremy Jordan. Oh, it's in the monorail. Okay. This is the monorail that Monocro mentioned. And Monocro, no music means no pug though. So, I guess I either have to turn the music back on or remove the pug. I gotta get rid of the pug, I'm sorry. The pug only exists when Siray's supervision plays. So, goodbye. He said it was because it was considered a transportation, not an attraction. The monorail rapidly circulates between each department. Since you can see the view of the park from above, it has more value than being just a transportation. Where were you during the Nikkei news strike? You have to go through the main plaza if you want to walk from one department to another. It'd be beneficial to use the monorail to its fullest in order to traverse the island. I should keep this in mind. Okay. I guess. I guess let's go block A. Okay, I just needed to use the monorail. Okay, cool. After finishing the investigation, we gathered for lunch.
Now, is everyone here? Why is everyone so slow? Let's start our report meeting. Come on, brighten up.
The reason we didn't start was because you twins arrived late in the first place.
Sorry, but Kanade dragged me around from place to place.
Diva down! Guys, the pug is fine. The pug is not harmed. He just only comes out and makes public appearances when Sirei's supervision is playing. I do not kill the pug when he's not dancing.
Sorry, sis.
That's fine. We all forgive you from the bottom of our hearts. Now, let us commence a meeting. If chat wants something to do, I don't know. I don't know, I'll think about it. But anyway. Why is that thing? Wow, wrong voice. Why is that thing not leaving? Yo, Mikado, scram! But I refuse! Whoa, he's being aggressive for once. You're always bullying me. I've worked hard in my own way to investigate. I repeat, I have valuable information to share. Didn't, like, at the start of the last trial, Mikado was like, guys, I have really important information. And everyone was like, shut up, Mikado. And then we never found out what that information was. Like, what was bro gonna say? So, you were searching for clues on how to escape the island you put us on. Goodness, no. It's just I know a bit more about the new island. And I'm just willing to share that information. This island has a lot of complicated rules. It wouldn't hurt to hear my insights, would it? Yeah, I'm literally gonna need, like, an appendix, as I said earlier.
Well, that settles it then. Mikado can join us too. Is it really alright for you to join?
Yes, he's so funny. He's the funniest guy.
We have no choice. It'll be our loss if we wasted more time arguing. He's insane anyway, so there's no point trying to reason with him.
It feels weird that you responded so reasonably and cool-headed. Were you always like this?
How rude, you. People grow up, you know?
You did really change, Hibiki. A lot, really. You're really dependable now. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking, right? Hibiki, huge character arc last chapter. Which means one of two things. Thanks to Setsuka. Either Setsuka's gonna die, and Hibiki's gonna have to, like, take over her role as, like, the kind of group leader, big sister type thing. Or Hibiki's gonna die, because you can't get that much character development and make it to the end. That's my current prediction. One of those, at least one of those two are cooked. Unlike your appearance. What's wrong with her appearance?
Did you really have to add that last part?
I see. Everyone's growing up in their own way. Okay, let's start. Yuki, why don't you first give it a go? But, bro, there's still people who haven't arrived yet. You're right. Teruya, and Nikkei also.
Just consider Nikkei as Shobai version 2. Seems like our friendship with him is now ended. Oh, you're right. Teruya's not here. I guess we forgot about him while we were dealing with Mikado. Had anybody seen him?
I recall seeing him on the way here.
Alright, ignoring Mikado. I don't think Teruya was ever late for our meetings.
Maybe something happened to him? I hope not. A lot of time's already passed, so let's start first. We can't wait forever. Alright. Now then, Yuki? Well, I've walked around the whole park, but I didn't find anything special other than the fact that the park is huge. Although it's not related to our escape. There is something I found about the boarding history of the attractions. Oh yeah, we found this out. Yep, gate, handbooks. You can view a history, there's an ID, but it's different every time. There's another detail to the gates. Once you register your handbook at the gate, you must not back down and must enter. If 2 people enter at the same time while only entering 1 handbook, that will also be punished accordingly. Hey, I was gonna say that. You already knew that? My sincere apologies. Wait, let's go over all the things we know about the gates. 1. You need to use your active handbook in order to enter or leave any attractions through the gates. This is gold text, guys. That's how you know it's, like, super important. 2. Upon using the handbook to pass through the gates, your records will be saved as timestamps, along with a random generated ID that cannot be used to distinguish whoever entered the gate. 3. The act of not using the handbooks and going over the gates will be punished. 4. If you don't enter after opening the gates, or if 2 people enter after registering only 1 handbook, you'll also be punished.
There's one more detail. If a murder occurs, all functions of the gates will be deactivated. Kanade, that wasn't something necessary to say. But sis, you don't know whenever a void might strike, so you should be at caution as always.
She definitely has a point. The whole point of going over the gate rules is because if we violate them, our lives will be in danger. Better safe than sorry. Taking caution for our lives is never a bad thing.
Is that so? I thought it would make the situation too dark.
So is everyone clear with how the gates work? It's not overly complicated. Use your handbooks when passing through a gate. If you remember this core rule, everything will be fine. Well, let's move on. I wandered around the park with Yuki, and I noticed each department had its own gimmick.
Oh, I know. A had gentle ones, thrill ones for B, and C had sports facilities,
Right? See, this is what I'm saying. I cannot do a consistent voice for Iroha to save my life.
So there's a place for everyone, no matter what their taste is. Roro, we're not here to play, you know? Well, I guess I'm a fan of theme parks as well. I investigated mainly Department A. There's stuff like the Mirror Mansion, a haunted house, and the merry-go-round.
It definitely feels gentle.
Huh? What's this? Nikkei? What's up, Kay? I thought you weren't gonna bother about us.
What are you guys talking about? I'm just here for lunch. Why are you guys here? Oh, I see. What was it again? Report sessions? So you're still doing that? Pfft. There's nothing to jeer about. It'll be beneficial for you if we'd found any information about escaping. What do you mean beneficial? From the looks of it, you've hit a dead end. There are 3 voids out there. You think they'd let you find clues for free? Get real. I'll investigate on my own, much more efficiently, mind you. Yo, Mikado, I'll be taking my food to my room. Please, help yourself. Today's lunch is chicken and ramen. Okay, but that sounds so good, though. So, it wouldn't matter if you take them out anyways. Honestly, it's hilarious to see him boss around after being scared out of his wits at the haunted house. Scared? We ran into him there, and when we called him, he started to cry out for help. Hey, Nikkei, we get the point, so while we continue our meeting with the voids, would you please leave right now? Dang, relentless bullying. Yoruko, that was so cool. I honestly was holding back a punch to his face. You don't need to listen to a single thing he says. I honestly don't get why he's acting like that in the first place. I mean, he was always a bit cranky, but he wasn't this opposing before, right? Even considering the voids, he's being a bit too... I agree. It'll be best if he changed his mind and joined us. Him? Honestly, no thank you. Now, he must have had his thoughts. We should just focus on what we should do. Anyway, where was I? The haunted house? It was huge inside. Looked like some sort of Dracula's castle with the creepy atmosphere and all. I think it's based on some idea that if you revive a devil to grant your deepest wishes. No other clues? Any escape routes? Well, to be honest, it's a bit more hassle to investigate this island compared to the others. Revive a devil to grant your deepest wishes is probably like something symbolic of what the Voids did. Like Mikado's the devil or something, I don't know. It's probably symbolic of something. So much time is spent on just understanding the basic interior of the attractions. I went to the C department and felt more like a sports facility than a theme park, so it was relatively easier to investigate. A swimming pool, casino, golfing course, stuff like that. Setsuka, thank you for the lovely time we spent swimming. Huh? Nah, I'm just thankful you went along with my forceful events.
Huh? Swimming? You went swimming? Why didn't you call me over? Me too! I love swimming!
Sorry, girls. We can go together next time. Yo, Yuki. Huh? Why? Doesn't it feel like we don't get many chances to talk with so many girls? What? Well, not really. I'm pretty sure that's just you, big bro. This is finally the time we boys unite as one. No, I already saw the boys event. I'm good. Screw you! How dare you try and group us as we?
That reminds me. Did you visit the casino? The one in Block C. It's like a Monocru's game room, but there's a lot of prize at stake. So why don't you all go there for? Are we gonna have a casino?
Let's go gambling!
Aw, dang it!
What are you guys doing? Sorry, I looked at chat. I'm a great benevolent leader.
Prizes? Like what?
Well, there are a lot of them. Wow, completely wrong voice.
Well, there are a lot of them, but for one, you can get a lot of crows. Take a look at this! Ta-da! How did you earn so much?
Someone get Shobai on. I'll bet that's where Shobai is. Honestly, I'll bet he's just at the casino playing slots.
Our little Kanade is renowned for her dart skills. Every shot is a bullseye 360 no-scope.
I cannot believe I just read that in my Hibiki voice.
It earned us a lot of points.
Non-triangle. Thank you very much for the super chat and the $2. Mitch is the killer. So true. It's always Mitch, actually. It's always Mitch. We might have to ban you for spoilers, but that's hilarious. Thank you again. Is it just me, or is everyone talking about how they enjoyed themselves? Maybe we should approach this more seriously.
I didn't just play around. I did investigate too, you know?
Well, we didn't look over all of Block C, but there weren't any clues. So in the end, all 3 sections didn't have any clues at all.
This might not be a clue, but I do have some info to share.
There's a doll storage room in both Block A and C, and the dolls are going to be used as part of a parade.
A parade?
I heard the dolls will sing and dance as programmed. The dolls from Block A will march to Block C and vice versa. As programmed? Aren't those dolls the same ones as the one out in the streets? I thought those were just suits with zippers. I don't know for sure, but Monocro said something about high tech or something. No need to think that deeply about it. It's just as the bird says. It's programmed to be like that. What is he talking about? Ignore him. Well, that aside. Is this all from the theme park?
There's one more. The monorail. You're right. The thing that circulates each department, right? I haven't rode one yet, but did anyone try it?
I rode it once.
There's nothing special. As Monocro said, it takes about 5 minutes to move between blocks. But, to be precise, the actual travel time is only 1 to 2 minutes. But the monorail waits for its department for about 3 minutes.
Only the rich win. This chat is just like society and Wizard 101. Can we get a Wizard 101 playthrough next? I loved Wizard 101 as a kid. Like, I was so obsessed with it. I've always been like a mage lover, like wizards and stuff. Wizard 101 playthrough. I'll tell you what, maybe I'm trying to think of like a goal we could do. You know how like people do like subathons? Maybe if I ever do one of those, that'll be one of the goals. Will be I play Wizard 101 for a stream. But I loved Wizard 101 as a kid. And I was a fire wizard, and I never got to finish it though, because if anyone knows Wizard 101, you have to pay to finish it. And I never paid because I was a kid. So I would always get stuck at like Cyclops Lane or whatever it was called. Um so I've never actually finished Wizard 101 as much as I loved it. But anyway, so by 5 minutes, it specifically means the time it takes to take off from one station to the time it takes off in the next one. I need a literal guidebook to understand everything that it's saying.
Yes, and the 2 trains indeed take off at the same time in Department B, always. I guess you could say the 2 trains are always in Block B for 1 hour during maintenance.
If you want to ride the monorail, it's best that you head for Department B. You wouldn't want to head into another block and miss the train to wait 20 minutes, would you? I don't get all that complicated stuff, but it's alright that we just walk the way, right? Yuki and I will always walk for our health anyway, so no worries on that. Wait, me too? The only place left is the main plaza, but there wasn't much there other than a small vendor and the maps. I think I now got the gist of the structure of... what was the name of the park again? Satsuki Land! And our mascot name is Sachin. Please remember. And I do have to say this in case you all always hurry over to the park. But there is a convenience store on this island as well. The S-Mart. It's nothing special, but it's as fruitful as the ones before for your convenience.
There wasn't much on the port as well. As expected, there wasn't much to gain on the first day.
Everyone, you mustn't give up. Where there's a will, there's a way. Let's have hope.
Yeah, let's not give... whoa, I can't believe I almost agreed with him. Shut up, Mikado, stop messing with us.
I was imagining if this was the character I'd have been if I hadn't spoiled you all that I was the mastermind. My, that would have been fun in its own way. Whoa! Okay, first of all, I was about to turn the music back on because we don't have the copyrighted track anymore. Sora, you can't say that. Teruya, where were you all this time?
Yeah, we finished our report session, and why are you so out of breath?
I remembered.
What?
I regained my memories. This is an interesting place to regain his memories, but okay. Take a look at this photo. Oh no! Don't show me the group. They cut Yuki out too. That's foul. No! Don't show me Kinji! I miss him so much! Bring him back to me. Oh, and Tsurugi's there too, but... Oh, my Shayla! I miss Kinji so much. Can't believe we had a Kinji sighting. The photo was a bit ripped apart, but the people inside it looked very cheerful. The Yuki erasure. What is this photo?
Who are these people?
This is the group photo of Class 79 of Hope's Peak. In other words, these people are my classmates. Were. Classmates. So these people are upperclassmen?
Wait, Teruya, Didn't you say they went through a killing game just like us? And only 3, including you, had survived. Ugh, my head. A part of my memory returned with this photo. These are my friends. This photo was taken just a few months after our entrance ceremony. So, it's a photo from a very long time ago. You can see me, and also Ray there. As Teruya said, there were 2 students that looked to be Teruya and Ray. Whoa! Iroha! You're kidding me! This cutie is Teruya? You look completely different! Man, that would send me into a coma if someone said that about me. If someone said, wow. That's not the point. As Kanade said, we were forced to play the killing game, just like you. Only 3 of us survived. Rei Mikaru. Tsurugi Kinjo! Round of applause. We finally get his name dropped. They finally spoke his name. And me, Teruya Otori. Everyone else died. And we, surviving 3 together, created the now Kisaragi Foundation. I'm still hung up on what Iroha said. The glow-up was insane. What do you mean he looked better before? Everyone died? All these other people? Teruya, where did you find this photo? I don't know. As I was investigating the park, this photo fell down like a feather from the sky. I'm thinking maybe, like, if that's... We need to see how Mikado reacts to this. Was this, like, part of Mikado's plan? Did he use magic? Or did someone, like, send this to Teruya to help him from the outside, you know? And as soon as I saw this photo, I felt some sort of shockwave, and my memories about my classmates returned to me. And then, whoa! While Teruya was still talking, Mikado, who was silent up until now, suddenly took the photo. Okay, he's pissed, so he did not do this. Well, what are you doing, Mikado? Give us that photo back right now. He's gonna, like, burn it. Oh, he's pissed! Oh, he's so pissed! Oh, I mean, amazing sprite, but... So, it's her again. Quite the cockroach, that woman. Mikaru? I must hurry. Hey, what's up with him? The photo burnt away! It's alright. The important thing is that Teruya regained his memory. Right. Teruya knew something about the situation, right? He just lost his memory. So now, we may be able to escape this island! Teruya, if there's something you remember, could you tell us? Teruya? The class of 79 was the last of what's known as Hope's Peak before it closed. Then, who the hell are you guys? It closed? What do you mean by... Oh, and he's out. Huh? Teruya, you okay? No, not this again. It's too late. He lost consciousness. Oh, come on! Right when I thought we were onto something. Everyone, we should get Teruya somewhere first. Right, let's move him to his room. Yuki, help me move him. Yuki, what are you doing? Stop daydreaming and get to your feet. Did seeing a photo awaken anything in you, Yuki? Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm on it. After that, Shinji, Yuki, and Setsuka moved Teruya to his room. Huh, that certainly was something. Teruya, the photo, and Mikado. Why are you fidgeting like that, Kanade? Well, what Teruya just said had me concerned. Maybe we, students of Hope's Peak, were abducted by a criminal syndicate named Void. Maybe it's not as simple as that. We don't have to think about this that deeply. Teruya will tell us once he wakes up. Riroha really saying it's not that deep. You're right.
if he wakes up. What if he's next? Everyone, there's nothing to do if we just wait around here, right? I don't think he's next. I don't think so. I don't think they'd kill him in the middle. We finished our meal and the report session. Yeah, we should be leaving. Let's do whatever we should while we're waiting for Teruya to wake up. Teruya suddenly regained his memory, then lost his consciousness. Mikado snapping as soon as he saw the photo from Teruya. I felt that our killing school trip of doing nothing but getting played along by the Void's hands has slowly, but surely, started to make an unexpected turn. The third island sure has a lot of places to investigate. Teruya's memory seems to have returned. Situation, free time, yeah. Unfortunately, Teruya's not an option, so I think we're gonna have to go twins. Unless, I don't think Nikkei is gonna be available either, but... Alright, where are they? It's Kanade's turn to get something. The Satsuki Land Block B. Okay. Yes, we've seen. Yep. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Okay, well, too bad, I guess. Oh, wait, the music! Ah! You're right. I forgot. I'll mute the segment if I have to. Thankfully, I wasn't talking too much during it. I'm sorry, I forgot. I was locked in. Okay, well, I guess I have to do... oh, no, I don't want that. Hello? There we go. Okay. No, I don't want to cancel. I'm just gonna have to give her more shaved ice. Wait, why is it playing again? Stop! I misclicked. Okay, I gotta adjust things. I am checking chat! What you guys fail to acknowledge is that there is a slight delay between when your messages show up for me and when it actually happens in real life. It's not that I'm not checking chat, it's that there's a delay. The messages you send do not immediately correlate with what you're seeing. Anyway. Yeah, just give her the stupid ice. Huh? Sosie? You really want to give me this? Wow, really? Thanks. Yeah. We might not... Oh, we are gonna get an event. Okay. Alright, we can turn the music back on now, because it's a different track. Anyway. Hibiki, Kanade. Hello? Hi. We're gonna play. No, today I'd like to talk. Talk about what? You got a question for us? Yes. To be frank, I want to talk to you separately, Hibiki. Huh? Only me? Yes. What's going on? Am I not allowed to hear? Yeah, really, what's up? Does it really matter if Kanade hangs around? I want to take vocal lessons, I want advice about love, let's just be honest. I need it to be just the two of us, Hibiki.
Uh-huh. What? Sora, if you want to see Hibiki alone, are you?
That wasn't my intention. I'm taken, thank you very much. Placid, okay. Sorry, Kanade, but I'd like you to give us some space.
What should I do, sis?
Well, what's the big deal? It's not like it's gonna take long. Go take a walk or something.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, I wanted to ask you something, Hibiki.
Huh? What is it?
Why are you being so serious all of a sudden? Hibiki, it might be pointless for me to interfere, but it's been in my mind ever since, so I'll just ask you straight. Why are you always picking on Kanade?
What?
I've been watching you two, but even teasing has its limits, and you seem to be going too far. You're a big sister, Kanade, yet you don't respect her thoughts. That's a bit too harsh. Why do you act like that?
Sosie, what are you talking about?
Are you trying to say I'm harassing Kanade or something? Isn't that it?
No, it isn't. It's just my way of showing affection. I care about Kanade a whole lot. I adore her. You're sticking your nose in our business for no reason, Sosie. Kanade's never said anything about this, so why are you interfering as a third party?
Don't you think it's because Kanade is suppressed by you and can't freely talk, Hibiki?
No! Kanade relies on me and tells me everything! Everything! You don't know anything! Stay out of our business! Got it?
Hibiki left, looking angry. I think I was being too forceful, so I couldn't learn anything from Hibiki. Wonder what Kanade thinks about Hibiki. I guess our rank went up, but didn't really feel like it. Skill point, skill point. After Hibiki left, I went back to my room. We're gonna investigate this time. Let's investigate, I don't know, block A. What do we find? Maybe... Am I gonna finish daily life on the stream? I don't know. How close are we, guys? Like, what fraction / percentage through would you guys say? Because I don't know exactly how long it is. We haven't been going that long, though. At least, like, not longer than usual. I usually go anywhere between 3 hours on the very low end and, like, 5 on the high end. And we're just at 3. But... And so ends another day. The park is huge. We probably haven't even investigated half of it. I should probably head to sleep, since I'll be spending most of tomorrow investigating. Okay, guys, it doesn't help me if you all give different answers. I'm hearing close-ish to, like, 50% to decently far. What? It's almost time for the midnight announcement. Who could it be this late?
Ah, Sora, thank goodness you're here.
Yoruko, what are you doing at this hour? And what are you so relieved for?
What? Sora, did you forget? Shinji suggested a roll call before the midnight to check if everyone's safe.
Oh, right. I guess I forgot about it. Sorry.
Seems like a lot of people did so as well. Lots of people were absent, so we went to fetch everyone. Well, it's just like the first day, I guess. Let's go together. The greeting place is in front of the Monocruise gates on the first floor.
I went to the meeting place with Yoruko. I'm sorry I'm late.
It's alright. I forgot as well.
That's not too surprising, unfortunately. Actually, everyone except Big Bro and Yoruko forgot about it.
And because of that, Shinji's over there in the corner in despair.
I thought everyone would remember it. I'm sorry, Shinji, I completely forgot as well. Sorry. I knew any ideas from the likes of my brain would be utter trash. Sorry, that wasn't the Shinji voice. I was actually, I think, reflexively slipping into my Shoma 100-line voice when I saw how self-deprecating that line was. I knew any ideas from the likes of my brain would be utter trash.
Look, we're sorry, but this roll call is to check if everyone's here, right? And it's just that we aren't able to leave the ship anyway while it was sailing. This is the first day after our voyage, so I guess we got so used to the boat sailing that we, well...
Wait, hold on. You girls I can understand, but what about you, Yuki? How could you forget our promise? I am deeply disappointed in you. Why only me? I mean, you are the only boy around here.
Was the number of boys this small from the start?
Well, Nikkei isn't here. Mikado has been exorcised from the group. Yuki, Shinji. Yeah, that's kinda... And Teruya's out cold.
If we subtract Mikado... Oh, and Shobai. Nikkei, Shobai from our usual meeting members. Oh, and there's Teruya.
How's Teru doing? Has he still not woken up? Yeah, I knocked on his door a while ago, but there was no response. He's fine. He's fine. Trust.
Well, there's still a lot to investigate from this island, so we can wait. Sis, you look pretty happy. Why, of course! If Teruya did regain his memories, we might be able to get a hold of some big clues. And if things go well, we might escape from this island together. He definitely knows some secrets about this place. Yep, that got me happy throughout the entire day. I'm so excited to what he can tell us. I was like, maybe I should just play around all day until he wakes up. Ugh, Roro, I think that's going a bit too far. Get a hold of yourself. Oh, really? I'm sorry.
Whoa, wrong voice. Anyway, excluding Mikado, Shobai, and Nikkei, everyone's safe. Then what about those three? Do we just leave them? Mikado and Shobai are dangerous to begin with. As for Nikkei, he's just gonna avoid us no matter what anyway. Yeah, 10 p.m. We all know the drill. Oh, shoot. Well, we don't have time to care about them. Or drag them to this meeting. Dang.
I used to sleep much later, but since there's a 10 p.m. curfew here, my sleep pattern changed a lot. I think she said that last time, too. Anyway, I'm getting sleepy, so I'm heading off to bed now. Good night, everyone!
Wait, Hibiki, and everyone. Do you have a moment? What is it, Setsuka? Well, nothing much, but since everyone's here, I thought I might as well tell you. Have any of you checked the reset code that Mikado gave us? You know, the present.
Oh, that? Well, I saw it was added to the handbook, but I had no idea what to make of it.
I guess I haven't paid much attention to it. What exactly was added again? You know, I just noticed something. I don't know, maybe I'm reading too much into it, but isn't it like all of the voids, whenever they got revealed, they opened their right eye and it was like the swirling red eye of void or whatever? Setsuka has had her right eye closed like the entire time. I'm wondering if that means anything. You know? I don't know, I'm a little suspicious of that.
A new tab was added to the systems menu from the handbook. Seems like we need to enter some kind of code, but on what the code is...
Setsuka, why did you suddenly bring that up? Did you perhaps find something about it? Well, no, but I was wondering if someone else did. But this isn't something to take lightly of. This isn't just Mikado's prank.
Well, I wonder about that.
I think the same. Mikado wouldn't have added this without reason. Considering his actions up until now, it always turned out to hint at something big, however small it had seemed. Well, he is still our enemy, and the mastermind. To be honest, I think I ignored him to the point where he felt like a rock on the side road.
I agree with Setsuka. There doesn't seem to be any downsides if we get it wrong anyway. We should all try inputting random numbers once in a while.
Oh no. Oh no. Inputting random numbers. Yuki's gonna get it. He's lucky. We're cooked. Is he gonna remember he's Utsuro and then everything's just gonna go to shit?
I honestly think it's fishy. Like, something could happen if we get the code right. We could be dealing with something we shouldn't. Though it is a small change, it's an entirely new feature on our handbook. So it wouldn't hurt to keep this in mind.
Yeah. Well, then that's that. Let's all head to sleep. Good work as always, everyone.
You too. It feels nice to see everyone's faces before we go to sleep. Feels like we're bonding somehow.
To think of my useless idea that way. Thank you so much. Then let's gather here, same time tomorrow night. Good night, everyone. Onward. New island, new places, Teruya. We haven't moved forward much, but it still feels like progress. Whether it's good or bad progress, I'm not sure, but it's better than no progress at all. When Teruya wakes up tomorrow, maybe we'll get to know something. Let's go to sleep. I will try and get through. Keep a somewhat brisk pace, I mean. It's officially 7 a.m. Is it morning already? I feel you, Sora. Funya? Funyarimpa? Funyarimpa? What the hell is a Funyarimpa? Anyway. I shouldn't fall back asleep. Teruya could have woken up by now. Should head to the diner. La 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 la. Good morning, everyone.
Sora, good morning.
Sleep well? Like a log. Is it me, or did everyone become friendlier lately? Well, it's already been a month since we've been kidnapped. It's natural we get close having to live together for this long. I wish I could get friendlier with you.
Well, then there's people like Shinji and Nikkei. We're all different, I guess. They might need a little time to get used to this. This is a killing game after all. Humans are known to adapt, right?
But aren't we being too relaxed?
Nah, we'll be fine. It's better than being down all the time. Sosi, come join us for breakfast. Today's menu is rice topped with yakiniku.
My, that sounds delicious.
Hibiki, this isn't yakiniki. It's bulgogi. They might be similar, but they're totally different. That doesn't matter, right? As long as it tastes good. Kitty, come here. Come here, Misty. Come here, Kitty. Yes. Hi. You want to say hi?
She's not gonna meow, but I'm holding her. I'm the only one home right now, so when she wants attention, she must come to me. I don't know if the mic can pick her up, but
Okay, I'll set you down.
anyway. Oh, sorry, this is so random. No one answered my question about the coffee. Oh, it's a mocha. Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was the name for it, alright? I asked that specifically. I'm not a coffee drinker. Anyway. Yum. By the way, has Teruya not woken up yet? Yeah, but once he does, he'll probably come here for breakfast. Now, don't be hasty. We have plenty of time on our hands. Speak of the devil. Hi. Good morning. He's not gonna remember anything, is he?
We've been waiting for you, mister. You know about what you said yesterday?
Wait, Hibiki, let's ask about his condition first. Yeah, Hibiki, don't be rude. Teruya, how are you feeling? You suddenly fainted, after all.
Well, I feel fine.
Teru, I have something to ask of you. We want to hear in detail about what you said yesterday.
You did seem like you've met with Mikado before, and you know about the exact situation we're in, right?
Please, we're counting on you. Sorry, I can't tell you. What? Wait, why? Is there a reason? All I can tell you is 2 things. First, not all my memories have returned to me. Only the ones about my classmates.
That doesn't matter. We desperately need information. About anything, really.
And secondly, I cannot trust you.
What? What do you mean by that?
What are you talking about? You were on about us being comrades and all just yesterday. Listen carefully. Hope's Peak Academy is long gone. It's been closed for a while now.
What?
Hope's Peak closed a few years ago, with us being the last students. So it's contradictory for you to be Hope's Peak freshmen. What are you talking about? We only just recently received our admission to Hope's Peak. No, you guys are mistaken. Hope's Peak is now history. I did hear that it's rebuilding, but it'll be quite a while before that'll be finished. So that's a DR3 reference because the events of Danganronpa are canon. So, to me, you're just a bunch of thugs that are pretending to be Hope's Peak freshmen.
Hey, mister, watch your words. You're acting like we're the bad guys here.
Side-eye foreshadowing? I'm sorry. I really want to trust you. But now that my memory's returned, I need to be more careful. My head's a bit confused from all this new info as well. But until your identities become clear, I cannot tell you or act with you as a team. So we can't even listen to your past stories?
No.
In the killing game I experienced, there was a mastermind among us, lying to us the whole time. Well, there is one among us. They're not exactly lying, though. I cannot decide whether to trust you as of now. Hey, brother, I don't even think there's a need for discussion for that matter. We're in the same situation. We also have the mastermind group called Void, including Mikado among us. I guess there are other Voids who are lying to us. Yet we managed to trust each other, and now you can't trust us just because of your memory? Things are different from last time, alright? No, I'm sorry I yelled. Just give me some time. I'm not gonna act along like Nikkei. Now that some of my memory has returned, I'll do my best in my own way to contact with headquarters and investigate about your identities as soon as possible. Then I'll rejoin you. We could have refuted Teruya's words, but nobody opted to. They couldn't. He looked confused enough just on his own. Alright, we understand. But, big bro, if you change your mind, you're welcome whenever. After all, you're not a Void. Or same as the likes of Nikkei or Shobai, right? I appreciate you for understanding me. I imagine that I came to this island to save you. But if you're part of despair, forgive me. You'll never escape from the grasp of him.
What does that mean?
Sorry. I need some time to think this through. I'll leave with my food right now. Sorry for the intrusion. Anyway. After Teruya left, a heavy silence befell the diner. We thought we'd have some progress now that Teruya regained his memories. Were we being too naive? The situation went south, and instead of progress, we lost a valuable ally.
Why? Why did things turn out this way? Teruya definitely seemed like he remembered something. What do you guys think about Hope's Peak being closed a few years ago?
That makes no sense. Then what's up with the admission letters we got? You all received them, right? I don't remember anything in the first place.
Perhaps somebody sent fake letters to kidnap us? But Kanade, Hope's Peak is an elite institution, not just in Japan, but the whole world. And it closed a few years ago. How could we not have known about it? Not just one, but all of us. I agree. And Teruya said it was a few years ago, but even I saw a special on Hope's Peak TV just a few months ago.
Let's stop this. Shinji, as long as we're confident in ourselves, there's no need to worry. Teruya is just too confused to make logical judgments. The reason he's avoiding us is because our identities are unclear to him, right? As long as we solve that problem, he'll approach us again. Then he'll naturally tell us what he remembered.
So, we just have to wait again. Positively. In times like these, we should think positively. As long as we can gather clues, we can wait just a bit longer. Roro, you're right. If we become depressed just because things turn out to be different than expected, we'll never get out of here. Let's investigate like always.
But will that be enough? Even excluding Mikado, there's 2 more voids, and we don't have the faintest idea who they could be. Emma had a conscience towards us, yet she wasn't able to escape from Void. Are we sure we're doing fine? Seriously, is it fine to just stay being like this?
Yuki, again with your...
And he's probably gonna get hit by Shinji for that. Shinji? What? What'd you say?
Suka, say something to brighten everyone up. You've been so silent until now.
We gotta resume our investigation, I guess.
I'm only able to stand because you were there for me. We need you, Suka. If you're not here, then I'll... Sneef! Sis, are you crying?
Why does she look happy about that?
Who says I'm crying? I'm not the crybaby I was before. Yay! No, everyone, let's investigate. Investigate! Gosh, isn't it hard to investigate? 'Cause the park is so huge?
Everyone, seems like you've hit a brick wall.
Mikado, when did you enter?
Please leave.
Come to think of it, we haven't seen you since yesterday's report session. You're not going about doing weird stuff, are you?
Weird stuff? I'm afraid that's what you people are doing.
What? How dare you?
I hinted at this after Kokoro died, but you really haven't changed at all. You were all mighty and confident, saying that you'll escape with all the voids. And what's this? The trial's over. The 3rd island's here. And yet the so-called brave students are doing nothing but endless, pointless investigating. Your thought process is refusing to move on, like a hopeless herbivore that refused to evolve. You rat! Are you just here to make fun of us? You're all being so difficult! I need you to grow as people! Huh? Well, that doesn't matter. Since there wasn't much change from Teruya, I guess I need to speed up my plans a bit.
What are you talking about?
He needs us to grow as people. We're definitely reenacting something. About the surprise I'm preparing for you tonight. Oh, we're so cooked. Enough with the side events. It's time that I get on the move. Now then, everyone, please look forward to tonight's show.
Seriously, what's the deal with him? It seriously makes me mad.
Didn't he seem a bit different today, though?
I'm not sure. I never even paid much attention to him in the first place.
Ignoring him, his words have 0 value. Whatever who's on about, we have to keep doing what we've been doing. Let's get moving, everyone. Our thought process has stopped. So we have to change? Let's go investigating, Yuki. Yeah. After we arrived at the 3rd island, things aren't working out. Like we're all on... Sorry, I'm moving my chair. Different wavelengths. Nikkei, now Teruya. Our group's sinking by the minute. What Teruya just said about Hope's Peak being closed, and then what our real identities might be. I have no memory of that admission letter that everyone was talking about. Wait, am I really a freshman of Hope's Peak in the first place? I was considered one just because I was there back when we first met everyone. But what if what Teruya said was true? What good did you think about it? I should investigate. Or am I just giving up on thinking? As my thought process stopped entirely. But our situation was too grave to even think carefully about that. Let's go find our twins. Where's Kanade? The mono. Okay, I'll mute this time. I'll remember. We're gonna mute now. Alright. The monorail station. Oh, wait, shit, I haven't been talking to Shobai. I kind of forgot I was doing his events, and I'm rich now. Oh well, we'll do him later. Non-triangle, thank you for the donation. This isn't for Barbie, it's a wedding gift for Sora and Yuruko. So true! They need to get married. We already did all their events. We've canonically proposed to her. This is wonderful. Thank you very much. Don't worry, they'll get married. Ooh, wait. Okay, wait. Maybe I'll propose this to you guys. Maybe next stream. You know how after Kinji died, I held a funeral at the start of the next stream. Maybe tomorrow we can hold a wedding. Would everyone come to the wedding? Would that be a fun idea? Would chat be interested in that? I would be willing to do that. That sounds very fun, actually. Wait, I don't want the monorail. No, stop. I wanted the twins. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Alright, let me click the right twin this time. Should give the twins a gift. Yes. Give a gift to Kanade. I don't know. She likes weird stuff. I'll give her this. I have no better use for it. Kanade seems happy. I should return to my room. Alright, no event. Unfortunate. More free time. If you can't make it, it's fine. I just meant more like, does that, you can rewatch the vid. It's not a big deal. I just meant more, is that something that you guys would find entertaining enough? Is more what I meant. Is that something chat wants to see? More than anything. Alright. Let's talk to Shobai. We know he likes weapons. Do I have anything else the little guy likes? Non-alcoholic wine, crowbar, champagne, kitchen knife, silver ring. Do I have any of the stuff that he likes? Hot 7, white devil, gold ring, knife, gold bar. Let me double check my inventory. Oh, no, wait. Hot 7 is different, right? That's different. Memo pad, digital cam. Do I not have anything Shobai likes? Oh, I have a crowbar. He likes crowbars, right? And champagne. Uh, he likes crowbars and champagne, right? Yeah, okay, we're chilling. We got a couple things he likes. Oh, wait, where is he? Ah. No, location. The S-Mart, okay. Is that gonna trigger the music? We'll stay muted until I know otherwise. I feel like it was the same music on the entire island. Yeah, it is. Okay. I cannot believe I'm gonna pay to hang out with this man. Funniest thing they could do. Share the meaningless conversation. Yeah, take a freaking crowbar, I guess. Here. What is this? Yeah. Are we gonna talk? Nope, okay. Alright, twins again. Do I have any more ice to give? I don't think I do. I can buy more things if I need to. Mineral water. Don't have ice. She likes the maid clothes, though, right? We could probably give her that. Did she like the doll, or was that just Kanade? One of them liked the doll. No, that's Kanade. She does like the doll. We'll give her the doll. Alright. Ah, frick, I keep forgetting to check where they are. No, not you. Super Computer, thank you. Don't know if you caught it before, so say it again. When you go with the twins, you have to alternate which one you gift, or else they won't hang out. Okay. I was kind of trying to do that anyway, because, like, I was just trying to be fair. Okay, that's good to know, though. So since I gave it to Kanade last time, then that means I need to do Hibiki this time. Correct? Yeah. Because I did Kanade last time. The casino, okay. The casino was in Block C, I think? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's try it. Yeah, I know the drill. Yes. So I need to do Hibiki. And she likes the doll, so I'll give her that. Oh wait, this is a quicker way to do it? I totally knew that the whole time, trust. Yeah. Yeah, take it. Okay, we're gonna talk. Sora. Hello, Kanade. Hibiki as well. Sis! She's still mad. Hey, Sora. Did anything happen between you and my sister? Hibiki hasn't looked too happy ever since you had a talk with her. I fought with Hibiki. What? You shouldn't fight. I'll bring Hibiki right away. You guys should apologize. No, that's fine. It's for the best as of right now. I wanted to talk to you as well. Me? Yeah, the reason why I fought with Hibiki was that I told Hibiki she was being too harsh on you. I asked her why, and she got angry and left. I'm sorry. That was a pointless interference, right? It's fine. I'm very thankful for your concern, Sora. Kanade, what do you think about Hibiki? If you don't like being harassed, then you should be honest.
No, really. I'm fine.
Kanade. Sora, if it's okay with you, would you mind coming with me to my room? Alright, but don't try anything funny. I have a fiancé. Huh? Your room?
Yes, just in case my sister comes back. I want to tell you something, but please keep this a secret from my sister. Is that fine with you?
Of course. I also want to see your room.
That's a relief. Let's go.
So, this is your room.
Yes, it's pretty normal, right? Now then, I'll continue. Like I said earlier, I'm absolutely fine. I'm not saying this because I'm scared of my sister. I love her. That's my honest feeling.
Really?
Yes. To be honest, I kind of know why my sister has a twisted affection towards me. I think she really cherishes me, but at the same time, she probably hates me as well.
She hates you?
I might start sounding a little like I'm bragging, but please bear with me. Ever since we were young, I was better at everything than my sister. Academics, athletics. Even though I didn't like moving around, my athletic abilities were better than my sister's. I was good at everything without even trying, while my sister couldn't beat me at anything, even when she gave it her all. I was even better at her ultimate talent. Sora, you remember my sister's ultimate talent, right?
She's the singer. She was definitely the ultimate vocalist.
That's right. You remember correctly. And I'm the ultimate guitarist. But to be honest, I sing better than her too.
Oh, really?
Yes, my vocal skills were better than my sister, even though she's a good singer as well. I was much more talented. My sister hates losing more than death. She's the type who can't bear losing. Imagine for someone like her to have a person who beats her at everything, standing right next to her. It's not unreasonable for my sister to hate me. It's natural. Even though she doesn't look like it, she's a tryhard. She really hates losing, so she tries hard at everything in order to succeed. However, no matter how much she tried, I always beat her. Our capabilities were decided since the moment we were born. I felt like I was being hated by my sister. Still, I wanted her love, so I started to lose everything on purpose. Academics, athletics, and also vocals.
I forgot I could turn the music back on. Is that why Hibiki's able to get the vocal position in the band?
Yes, my sister always loved singing, so I lost on purpose on vocals, not guitar. I also conceded to her what direction the band will go. To be honest, we also have different music tastes. My sister likes pop and sweet love songs, but I like rock and metal. But I conceded without hesitation. I also concede anything to her in normal life. Thanks to that, Hibiki started cherishing me instead of hating me. Still, I think over time, she probably noticed that I was losing to her on purpose. So I think she always wants to emphasize that she's better. That's part of the reason why she's so harsh when she teases me.
So that's what happened.
My sister is... Hibiki's a kid who's really weak mentally. Even if something little happens unexpectedly, she immediately panics and weakens. So she leans on me for support. That kind of Hibiki is really cute and lovely. She's an existence whom I must protect. When I think of Hibiki in that state, what Hibiki usually does to me, which can even sometimes go slightly past the line, it never bothers me. Because we're the only twins like us in the world, so I'm fine.
Kanade, you're really mature.
What? I'm not mature.
After hearing your story, I somehow understand Hibiki's actions, to some extent. I was worrying about it, but since you said you're fine, I think at this point, it really wouldn't be pointless for me to interfere anymore.
Yes. Still, thank you for thinking of me. I'm sorry, Sora, but I should go find Hibiki, my sister. Next time, I hope you two can make up. Let's play together again, with the three of us.
Of course. Gladly. After hearing Kanade's story, I understood a little more about the twins. Yay, we rank up. Yippee, yippee, yippee. It's almost midnight. Though I expected it, we weren't able to find any clues at all. Oh, it's time for a roll call. I should be out on the first floor corridor. Ahem, I have a sudden announcement. Everyone, please come to the auditorium right now. I myself am a bit startled by this, but please gather immediately. Failure to attend will result in punishment. Did Mikado, like, pop off or something? Alright, yeah, We're doing, like, a show, I think he said? Ugh. What are you talking about? A surprise. Everyone look forward to the show. I don't know what he's scheming, but I should go to the auditorium. Is he gonna do a magic show? Is everyone here?
Oi.
Why'd he call us here when it's almost nighttime? And why the hell is Mikado posing over there? Well, that's... the reason I gathered everyone here is about to give you some motives. Whoa! We got a motive! We've never gotten a motive because there were always voids. Is one of the voids not, like, acting up? Motives? What's that? Wait, you called everyone? I thought it was Monocro. I read that line incorrectly. Actually, I did it by Mikado's request. Usually these kind of requests are unacceptable, but... Dude, are you kidding me? That bastard's the one who kidnapped us. And he himself promised the exact following. That he'd participate in this game as a student. And our dear teacher, who's supposed to stay neutral at all costs, forced us to gather because of some student's request? I wouldn't go that far if the I wouldn't go this far if the situation didn't call for it. What's that supposed to mean? There's no need for you to know about that. You should all just quietly receive your motives. That's all.
So, what are these motives?
Well, a video is going to be sent to your student handbooks. Is it the freaking chapter 1 all over again? It's a short video, about 3 minutes long. It is! It actually is! I was kidding! And it's about your precious ones. Sora's not gonna get anything, though, because she doesn't have memories. Or maybe she doesn't even have anybody, I don't know.
What's it going to be? A human documentary?
There's no way a video from Monocro can be that touching. Once the video has been sent, all you have to do is watch it, right here, right now. The details of the video are different for each person, but it will feature the person you care most about.
If it's our most precious ones, our family? Whatever video it may be, it doesn't sound like a good one.
You're right. We can just choose not to watch it. Who thinks we're gonna listen to the likes of you? If you don't watch the video, you'll be punished.
Ugh, punishment this, punishment that.
Oi.
Mikado Sonoji, aren't you acting a bit weird? Not only did you send a personal request to Monocro, but now you're on about punishment? Why the sudden change of heart to act more like a mastermind?
I personally don't want to do this myself, but if I don't, the whole plan might be ruined. There's that much distortion in the world right now. Distortion? Like a VR world? Enough with this nonsense. If you're gonna show us something, do it quickly. It's already nighttime and we're wasting valuable time here. I wonder if Shobai's doing something, right? Because he's, like, never around. And they're explaining it as like, oh, he's a loner and all. I'm wondering if he's cooking something behind the scenes. I don't know. I feel like he might be scheming. Because he never wants to engage in anything. He's always doing something on his own. Very well. I've now sent the videos. Please check your student handbooks. As soon as Mono crunted his words, everyone showed immediate response. Shobai, Nikke, and Teruya immediately checked their handbooks, while the others hesitated.
What are we gonna do?
Are we gonna see it? Wait, something feels wrong about this. Mikado never acted like this before, and I don't like how he said motive. I agree. Feels like we won't be able to go back once we see this. Boycott. Listen, his plan is so important, right? If we all stand together and say we're not watching the video, his only recourse would be to punish all of us. And he's not gonna do that. That would definitely ruin his plan. So, I think we should, yeah, unionize. It'll be against the rules not to see it, right? We have no choice.
Then, how about this? Let's not get startled, whatever the video may be. Whatever Mikado's planning, if we team up, it'll be alright. Alright, Mikado's eyeing on us, so let's hurry up and see this.
There was this unnerving feeling of uncomfortableness, but we didn't have a choice. Just like Setsuka said. We took a deep breath and played the video that was sent to us. This was from earlier. Once I played the video in my handbook, the only thing that showed up on my screen was the bottom of a dark, endless ocean. Somebody was falling into the bottom of the sea, but it was too dark to see who that person was. This is just the end of DRA 1. But that person was falling endlessly into the cold, freezing ocean. Is this the dream I recently had? How did a dream end up as a video? Wait, what is this video in the first place? Monocro said our most precious one would show up, but I recall no memory of the scene. Is the person drowning the person most precious to me? Since I don't know what to make of it right now, I guess I'll think of it later. For now, I need to talk with the others about...
No.
this. What's wrong, everyone? Calm down, Hibiki! This was clearly unexpected. This is it. This feeling of despair. This despair will make you grow step by step. What? Mikado, what are you trying to pull by showing us something like this? To explain, you've all probably seen a scene of your most precious ones. I don't know what kind of state they were in, but you'll each know how yours were like, right? Now's the highlight. 3 days! If a murder occurs within 3 days, I will show the final part of the video you saw. In that video, you'll see what happened to that person, where they are, and most importantly, what state they are in. So, you'll get to see everything. This will apply even if you do not win the class trial. In other words, even if you failed the class trial and get executed, you'd at least solve your curiosity about the video before your death, as a parting gift. I see. So that's your motive. You're basically giving us a motive to kill each other. Monocro explained the details for us, but the only people listening were me, Shobai, and a few others. This might be our first non-void murder, then. If they've had to introduce an external motive. This might push a non-void to kill now. I couldn't even understand what I saw, and it was far off to become a motive for murder. I didn't have any memory of this precious person, and it didn't make sense to murder somebody just to know who they are. Sorry, I'm thinking about what Sora saw. Drowning in the ocean, which was the end of, like, the first Danganronpa Another, I'm assuming is what they're referring to. Which means the drowning person was either Utsuro or Akane, right? Because they both died. This is gonna sound absolutely insane, but I need y'all to walk with me to this pier, okay? This is gonna sound, like, crazy. But what if, like, this is definitely gonna be on the level of, like, my robot theory from last time, which I was so sure was correct and then just completely was not. But anyway, what if it's Akane, right? Because, like, what if Sora is Akane? What if, like, because Yuki got his memory wiped, right? What if Akane got her memory wiped and she's Akane? And they're trying to, like, I don't know, if we're going by the DR2 logic of they're rehabilitating remnants of despair or something, they're trying to save Akane and Yuki as well. I don't know why Akane would just completely lose her identity like this if Yuki didn't, but I guess maybe you could make the argument that, like, Yuki had a second personality, like, there was Utsuro and then Yuki, but if you get rid of Akane, there's nothing there, and so that's why, like, she's completely different. I don't know if this is right, but I don't know. It doesn't not make sense. It doesn't not make sense. But anyway, my biggest issue with this, though, is Sora does not act like Akane at all. Like, you'd think maybe the core personality would at least kind of be the same. Sora is very much a bitter and kind of, I don't want to say meaner character, but much more brazen than Akane. Less eccentric, too, than Akane was. That's kind of the biggest thing throwing me off. You'd think they would maybe have similar personalities at least, but... Or, like, feel some connection to Yuki, because we haven't really felt much of a connection with Yuki. I don't know. It's a theory. It's a crack theory. I'm just gonna keep in the back of my head. But anyway... Where were we? But for the others, it was a different situation. Everyone, what's going on? What kind of video did you all see? Sora, why are you acting as if everything is okay? Mother. Ugh. Blech. Hibiki told us not to panic, whatever the contents were. And here's Sis, completely panicking. It's a lie. 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 Okay, Kokichi. Get a hold of yourself, Shinji Kasai. This is a trap. You can't be swayed by such an obvious trap. Everyone. Hey, can I leave if you're done with your business? I wonder if Shobai even has anybody. Well, you can, but a video of the same level must have been sent to you as well. Aren't you the least bit shook? You think I'm gonna get all sentimental from this after what I went through? I'm leaving. You're the same as always, huh? Mikado Sennoji? You bastard. How did you know this? Only those guys and I should be the ones who knew of this event. Do you think I only ran away from you all the time? I told you before, once you set foot on this island, it was game over for you. That can't be true. Yeah, that can't be true. Wait, Teruya! You know something, don't you? Help us! We need someone on our side right now. I tried calling Teruya as a last resort, but he left without even turning back. Good. Let's keep this atmosphere. That's the spirit. Wait, Mikado, are you sure we'll be fine with this? Monocro, all you have to do is just do what you were told to do. Everything here is done for a reason, after all. Everyone, it's now late at night. I recommend that we all sleep for now. After all, we need to investigate our best tomorrow. One by one, people left the auditorium. The only ones left were the usual group. Call it a curse or blessing. I was the only one sane, not being able to understand my video. But I didn't have anything to say to everyone. I didn't have the ability to give them hope. I didn't have any leadership skills like Shinji, Setsuka, or Hibiki. There wasn't anything I could do in a situation like this. What should we do? What should I do? Don't cry, Queen. It's alright, Rara. Setsuka? Hibiki, come over here. Don't worry about a thing, okay? Oh man, Yuki is tweaking in the back too. Suka, but, Mom and Dad. Void or whatever. I don't care now. I have to get out of here right now.
But to do that, you need to kill someone.
Stop. Don't worry. For now, let's all head to bed and clear our minds up. There's gonna be a parade tomorrow evening. I imagine Monocro's gonna announce you sooner or later. While we see the parade, I have something to tell you. So until then, please act normal. She's cooked. She's cooked. She's cooked. She's cooked. I know I've been saying she's cooked every chapter. I really mean it this time. I really mean it this time. Who's gonna be the... I think if I have to lock in 2 victims right now, I still can change it later. But I know we're getting to the end and I haven't really locked in anybody. So my current picks right now are Setsuka, and I hate to say it, I kind of think Nikkei is also kind of cooked. Though I'm getting very strong vibes from those 2. So, we'll see.
There's a parade tomorrow. How do you know that?
Setsuka? Setsuka, you know something, don't you? Kana, please, take care of Biki. That's what family's for, right?
No, I'm gonna stay with Suka.
Everyone, let's head to sleep. Sora. It's late at night, and as Setsuka said, we can worry about these things later and sleep first. We can discuss this tomorrow morning. If what Setsuka said is true, tomorrow's gonna be a... Oh wow, wrong voice. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day.
You're right. Think positively. Whatever we may have seen, it came from Mikado, right? This must be a trick by Mikado. It realistically couldn't have happened whatsoever. Sora, Iroha, you're right. By these standards, CGs of this level is definitely possible. I can't go crying about a video I don't know is real.
Everyone's doing their best. And am I, a man, gonna slumber like this? I don't think so. Let's go to sleep. We're gonna recover from this when we wake up. Rara, Roha, thanks. You've cheered everyone up. No, I wouldn't have been able to do anything without you. I just rode on your back, that's all. You're always dependable. We're all thankful for that. After that, everyone somehow got a hold of themselves and went to sleep in their rooms. Originally, we would have done roll call by now. But since Monocro gathered everyone because of the motive, we ended up checking the others as well. Maybe we were tired or disturbed by the motive, but we all returned straight to our rooms. Feel somewhat tired. A motive being given was something I didn't expect. I couldn't empathize with everyone. I couldn't understand a thing my motive video was trying to show me. But everyone else had a terrified look on their faces. Horrified looks from everyone in the room. My head is too complicated right now. Let's sleep for now. Once I get up, I can talk about this with everyone. Honk, me, 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 me. Honk, me, 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 me. 7 a.m. Oh, shoot. Parade. Of course you're not obligated to. That's it for today. I know you're trouble. Let's do our best. Okay. What a long morning announcement. I don't know if I heard it correctly in my sleep, but it seems like there's a parade event this evening. Well, I knew that already. Wait, how did I know that? Setsuka told us. Setsuka told me yesterday. Yesterday. Right, I went right away to sleep last night, but now that I feel a bit better, I should talk about last night with everyone. Decided to go straight to the diner. Good morning. Good morning, Sora. I see not everyone is gathered. Where's Yuki and Iroha?
They'll come sooner or later. Let's eat for now.
Today's morning is a Michelin 3-star meal, if I do say so myself. Isn't it 5 stars? Like, Michelin star? Oh, no, I'm thinking incorrectly. For I'm feeling particularly happy today. A Western-style breakfast, set with French bread. I've prepared Americano, so you can have it after you've finished your meals. So, help yourselves. Don't mind if I do. Everyone else is tweaking out. Huh. Usually at this point, you will try to chew me out or jab at me. But for things to be this quiet, this in itself is quite interesting. Yuki, you came. You're late. Yeah, I wasn't feeling so good. Hurry up and eat your breakfast. Iroha isn't here yet, but we decided to just eat ahead. Have I become invisible or something? Did I gain a passive magic skill to my arsenal unbeknownst to me? To be honest, I'd much prefer if you jab at me. To be ignored to such a point actually hurts my fragile heart even more. You all don't look so good. Well, guess that was expected. That motive video yesterday. If it isn't too much to ask, I want to know what everyone's video was.
No. Don't make me remember it. Sis, no crying. You're amazing, Sora. I don't know what you saw, but to remain so calm. I saw footage of an accident of someone close to me during middle school.
Yeah, we did her free time events, so we know who this is.
I lost contact with her for several years, and that person was being attacked by some thugs.
My house was on fire. My father and my little brother were caught in the flames, calling my name. My lifelong partners at the department charged into the house to save my family. And the next moment, the house fell down, and the video ended there.
It was the same for me. I don't know what happened in the end, but just from watching that video,
Everyone! You're all wrong. I'm not staying calm after witnessing the same horrible footage as you. I just happen to not understand the content of the video due to my memory loss. I'm not as great as you think I am. If I understood the video, I would have been in the same state as you.
Sora.
The amazing one here is Setsuka. Unlike me, Setsuka was able to cheer everyone up even after witnessing such a horrible video. Even now, she's keeping her head cool. You're overpraising Sora. I'm not that great either. Besides, But no, I should leave it for after the parade. Oh, it's so over! It's so over! Remember what I said yesterday? You might have heard this already from the morning announcement, but there's gonna be a parade at 6. There are some things I want to tell you. I know it's hard, but just until then, you need to hold yourselves. Oh, Setsuka, are you going to watch the parade with everyone? Please, count me in. I feel that now you are all feeling down. My chance to become your true best friend has finally come.
I'm sorry that I'm so late.
Iroha.
Why were you so late? Well, I couldn't fall asleep last night and ended up sleeping late, so I overslept. You look the same as always. Didn't you see that horrible video? Huh? Oh, the motive. Of course I'm troubled, but I told you before yesterday, remember? We need to think positively. Even if I'm concerned about the video, there's nothing to do about it. And we don't know if the video is even real to begin with.
Iroha.
Was I being too insensitive? If so, I'm, sorry.
No, I think you're pretty amazing. Well said. It's because of kids like you that Big Sis can get some relief around here. That's all the more reason I should tell you.
What?
Nothing. Well, we should gather at the main plaza about 10 minutes before the parade. Now that it's come to this, why don't we just enjoy ourselves? Is she a void? Is she gonna be like, is that gonna be her big confession? I don't know, I kinda think she might be turning.
Sis? I'm going to take a rest in my room. Wait, sis, where are you going? You haven't even finished your breakfast.
Hibiki's condition seems to be getting worse. Come to think of it, she broke down the most out of anyone yesterday.
She became very dependable after Emma's case, but she seems to have reverted back to her old self.
Well, we can't help it. Seems like everyone except Iroha has finished her meals, so let's get moving. Kana, you stay at Biki's side for now.
What? But...
You don't have to mind us. She's your family, right? You should be there for her. Go on.
Alright then. Well, I'm gonna head to investigate now. We're gonna get more free times.
Family. To be with your family in a situation like this. I'm honestly jealous of those twins. I wonder what happened to my family. Yuki.
Yes.
Alright, Yuki. Why don't we go do some squats? You're finished, right? Huh? Yeah, I have. There's nothing better than moving your body when you're troubled. We let our bodies do the talking and bond together. Ew, gross. You spat everything out, Iroha.
Sorry, the food caught in my throat.
I didn't even think about it that way, girly. Wow. By the way, why aren't you drinking your coffee, Iroha? It'll go wonderful with the bread. True. You have an eye for food, Sora. Today's breakfast was made with the chemistry of coffee and bread in mind.
Well, I can't drink Americano. Now, if it was a sweet latte, then we'd be talking.
Then, can I have it?
All in one go! Isn't it too bitter?
I'm personally a big fan of coffee. Now then, Iroha, hope you enjoy your breakfast. I'm gonna head out as well. You'll be there for the parade, right?
Of course! See you then.
Everyone is still concerned about the video. A few of us weren't able to stay calm, but our relationship hasn't ended yet. Even if Mikado was trying to urge us to murder someone using the motive, we're still doing fine. I think we're all gonna hang on until we hear something from Setsuka during the parade. Seems like everyone's returned back to their normal investigating routines then. Oh no, OBS. Stay with me, OBS, please, please. Okay, anyway. I think we're okay. I can't lose to everyone. I must do my best as well. Though I wonder, what exactly Setsuka's going to tell us? She constantly seemed concerned ever since the last trial. Maybe it's related to that. Now then, for today... Whoa! What the hell? Huh? What's this? I suddenly feel extremely drowsy. Was the coffee drugged? Wait, that doesn't make sense. I slept quite well yesterday. And I even drank 2 cups of coffee this morning. Something was in Iroha's coffee. I can't just fall asleep when everyone's doing their best. And, but it was impossible to stay awake from this unusual wave of drowsiness. Someone drugged Iroha's coffee, but why? Just a little bit. I guess I can close my eyes for just a moment. And after that, I'll investigate. No, my free time! Even if you come to hate me, I'll understand. But I wish that you'd understand this one thing. That I loved you. I don't know, this is probably confirmation bias. But that's something Akane would say. I'm just saying about Utsuro. Or maybe Utsuro would say about Akane. They kinda had a thing going on. Although the time we spent together came to an end, those times are more precious to me than anything. I'll never forget those moments. Ugh. Huh? I was gonna investigate after breakfast. Ugh! How long did I sleep? Quickly checking the time, the clock was already almost pointing towards 6. I almost slept an entire afternoon. But moreover, the promise I made with everyone, The parade starts at 6! We were supposed to meet 10 minutes before the plaza, but I might make it if I run from here. Putting aside the question of why I was so sleepy, I headed right away to the gathering place. Alright, let's move it, move it. We've got to move it, move it. We've got to move it, move it. We've got to move it! I hope someone out there said that along with me. Sorry, everyone. Was I too late?
Sora, you made it in time. The parade didn't even start yet, but why are you so out of breath?
I felt drowsy and fell asleep after breakfast, and I only just woke up. Whoa, so you slept through the whole day? I'm sorry. I don't know why I suddenly felt so sleepy. That aside.
What?
Why is the don't bother me anymore guy here with us? Beats me. We arrived here, he was waiting at the plaza as well. Oh, mute. Okay. I'm muted. We're fine.
Then why didn't you go back?
No, sirree. I have my pride as a reporter. I need to attend every major event for my experience. Of course, I'm going to ignore you and observe the parade from a distance, so don't worry about me.
Can you say one sentence without making it sound annoying?
Now, calm down, Yoruko. Guys, doesn't it feel like something's off? Huh? Why? Where are all the others? It's past our meeting time. And there's only a few minutes left until the parade starts. Maybe Nikkei won't die then if he's here.
Well, even Sora was barely late, so maybe everyone else is as well?
I mean, I can understand everyone else, but why is Setsuka late when she's the one who suggested we all meet in the first place? Cooked. Yo, Yuki, stop complaining and just wait for a moment. They'll come in time. Cooked.
I'm sorry I'm late.
You came, Kanade. See, bro? Everyone's coming, one by one.
But why are you alone? Where's Hibiki? Well, I haven't met Sis ever since we had our breakfast in the diner this morning.
Haven't met? What do you mean?
She's been stuck in her room all day without answering. I haven't even seen her face ever since this morning.
I guess Hibiki's is that much shocked. There's a body in one of these frickin'... Now then, let our Satsuki-land's Pride Parade begin! Pride Parade! The parade will last around an hour! We'll march around the given route. The routes will consist of Block A, the Mail Plaza, and Block C, so be careful not to bump into them. What a relief. I honestly thought no one would come when I put this much effort into them. Thank you all so much for participating in this event. Now then, let the show begin! What a lengthy explanation. And what's up with this cheap music that nobody else on the stream can hear? So it's starting. Wait, Setsuka is in here, as well as Iroha. What are we supposed to do? Huh? Guys, it seems like Setsuka sent us a message. A message? Guys, something turned up. Think I'll be late. Watch on ahead. I'll soon join you all. I don't know. This could be impersonation. But, like faking an alibi. I don't know. 7 in chat, so it's all the girls, I think? Or is it everyone who's alive and I just can't count?
It's from a few minutes ago. I guess we didn't notice.
Did something happen? Well, at least she managed to leave us a message, so maybe we can sit here and watch the parade in the meantime. It's not like we have anything else to do together right now.
Hibiki and Iroha aren't here as well, but I guess why not?
The conversation kind of ended off there, and we started to walk along the parade route to watch the whole event. Whoa, this is kind of cool.
You're right. This isn't so bad. Guys, help me out on this interview. What do you think is the motif for that Sachin doll?
I'm not sure. Maybe a raccoon? Or is it a Doraemon?
Hey, who are you to suddenly speak so friendly to us, you little...
Sora, hold her hand. Huh. I don't like you, but interviewing is a different story. How many times do I have to repeat myself? A raccoon. I see. Not much of a help, but thanks anyway. You... I know this doesn't sound much coming from an amnesiac, but I think this is pretty amazing. How about you, Yuki? Well... What's wrong, Yuki? You seem to be panicking. Well, Setsuka said there was something important she had to say for this parade, right? But for her to be late when she's the one who suggested this, and she still hasn't arrived yet. Non-triangle! Thank you for the super chat. I am financially irresponsible. Me too. It's okay. Everyone's a little financially irresponsible, surely. Unless you're like Scrooge McDuck. But thank you, I appreciate it. Iroha being late as well. It all feels suspicious. Yuki, dude, you're complaining too much these days. Crazy thing to say in a death game. You should relax and enjoy something for once. The parade itself was prepared by the disgusting mastermind for sure, but it's still a fun event. I guess so. We watched the parade for about an hour, and with grand music in the air, the show came to an end, with all the dolls bowing for a finale. Very cute. Ooh, it's red. Is this supposed to be like sunset? Or mood lighting? Wow. That was awesome. Aww, I like Sora being, like, cute about something, you know? You can say that again. I almost got tears in my eye at the last part. Couldn't have agreed more. Especially that part with the fireworks. Broke. No, but in all seriousness, guys, never feel pressured to, like, donate or anything. I appreciate it so much, obviously, and it means a lot, but just being here and having y'all chat is so much fun. So, never feel pressured at all. I appreciate your support just being here either way. It's so rare these days that you get to see such a big event. Yup. Wait, why are you still with us again? Why don't you go on your way now that the parade is over? I was going to do that anyway, okay? There's definitely something wrong. What is it, Shinji? The parade's over and Setsuka isn't here. It's not just her. Iroha hasn't arrived too. And Hibiki. Nah, they're red herrings. It's Setsuka. For sure. And 7 years ago. What would cause her to miss an event that she suggested? Maybe we should send her a message?
Oh, everyone!
Iroha, what kept you so long? The parade's over.
Oh, I know that. I watched it from Block A.
Block A? Why were you in such a place?
Before that, is Setsuka perhaps here?
If you're talking about Setsuka, she said she was going to be late because of some business. But the parade's already over.
But that was supposed to be because of a promise with me. Then, where is she? What are you talking about? Explain yourself.
Iroha, start with why you were late.
Well, just a few minutes before the meeting time, I received a message from Setsuka.
We saw that too. She said she was going to be late because of...
Wait, what? That's not what my message said. Setsuka told me to come to the Mirror Mansion at 6 p.m.
I hope we get a body in the Mirror Mansion. That would be so cool. Huh? What in the name of...
She said that there was something she wanted to tell me in private before the parade. Said that it wasn't going to take long.
So, by some business, she meant meeting up with Iroha?
It seems so. The message that she sent us has been sent to a chat room with 7 people, including herself. Looks like Iroha wasn't invited. So I was waiting in front of the mansion, but she didn't come way after the parade had started. I debated going back to everyone, but we could have missed each other in the midst of the commotion, so I stayed back there. But nobody came even when the parade ended, so I went to the plaza, and here I am.
They're maybe trying to set up Iroha for, like, a lack of alibi. Perhaps. So you waited there for more than an hour? Don't people usually give up by that time?
Well, I was so busy watching the parade that I lost track of time.
Wait, then what does this mean? Where is Setsuka?
You don't think... Let's search for her. Not just her, but everyone who isn't here. Something might have happened to them.
Uh-oh. We gotta be getting close. This has gotta be it. Did something really happen? The motive that Monokuro gave us definitely did lower our mood, but the limit of the motive was 3 days, and less than 24 hours has passed since then. We scattered around and decided to look for the missing people. Let's see, can I turn the music back on? What's gonna play? No, I can't. This is still the very uptight, like... Okay. I guess let's just go left first. Am I actually supposed to search? Wait up!
Sora! Iroha and I will be searching Block A, but it'll take a lot of time to search this whole place.
We'll split up and search. We should focus on searching attractions rather than going for random places.
Then I'll go to the Mirror Mansion once more. Maybe we did miss each other by some chance. Then you'll search the mansion and the park next to it, and I'll go deeper beyond that.
I'll take a look at the haunted house. Call everyone if you find Setsuka. What's this? I instinctively ducked down as I was shrouded by darkness when I entered the spooky haunted house. Normally it would make sense that the haunted house would be a dim-lit place, but was it always this unbearably dark? I can't give up just because it's too dark. Maybe something could have happened from this darkness. I must search this place. This is the most not fitting music right now. It's like do 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 do. Like they searched everywhere a human could be. I guess there's nothing here. Wait, no, there is one place left. The Devil's Altar. Seems that lone room deep in the haunted house was called that. I've been there. It was said that if you butcher and sacrifice your most precious person to the devil, you'd get your wish granted. That doesn't sound good. We might be witnessing a butchering. This game is clearly brutal if it was willing to turn Emma into a pile of gore, so... Y'all, I might brace yourselves for this one. I say, as if most people haven't already seen this. I have a disturbing feeling about this, but perhaps... I took a deep breath and slowly went inside the altar. Alright. Possible oh, nope, everything's fine. Thank goodness. The worst of what I imagined didn't happen. But the fact she isn't here means she's not in the haunted house. I should search someplace else. I searched the fences near the house for good measure, but I didn't even see a glimpse of her. I'll leave the rest of Block A to Iroha and Kanade. I should go look in other places. Okay. Let's go up then. This place is huge, so there's gonna be a lot of places we need to search. Sora, I've been searching this place, but it doesn't seem like there's anybody here. Unlike Block A and C, there's a lot of attractions that are outdoor facilities. I guess if anyone was there, you would see it at one glance. Then, using that face... Oh, wrong voice. Using that face, why don't we search for more closed spaces, like the shop? Okay, you got it. Can't find anyone. So there's really no one here. Sora, you look somewhere else. I'll stay and investigate some more. Are you sure you'll be alright? You'll be alone. Well, I think I'll be fine. Bro said he'll be here in just a bit. Alrighty then. Then, Yuki, I'll be counting on you. If you see Setsuka, contact me. Let's leave the rest of Block B to Yuki. I should go to some other place. Alright. What if she's, like, on the monorail? I guess we could check there. The C block. In terms of indoor facilities, this place has the most. I should check each and every one.
Sora! So you came.
Yuruko.
I just arrived here to investigate, but I don't know where to start.
There's lots of indoor facilities in this place, so we should go inside and check each and every one of them.
You're right. Let's split up and search.
Yuruko, did you find anything?
No, nothing at all.
Same here.
What should we do? Did something really happen to Setsuka? Maybe we're too late. Maybe she's already No.
Yuruko, calm down. Nothing's been confirmed right now.
Huh? What are you doing around here when the parade's over? And why are you crying? Have you finally realized just what kind of situation we're in and given up?
Nikkei, shut up. We don't have time for you right now. Setsuka's missing. We're all searching, so if you're not going to help, get out of our way. Kanade is also missing. Are we going to find Kanade? Or not Kanade, I'm sorry, Hibiki. If it's Hibiki, then I was wrong. Because I knew one of them was cooked. But I locked in Setsuka, so I will be taking the L if Hibiki is the victim. Which is quite possible at this point. But man, I thought if one of the twins was gonna die, it would be, Kanade, not Hibiki.
What? Setsuka's missing?
I thought you... Wow. Completely tried doing the Yuki voice for some reason.
I thought you weren't gonna bother with us. Leave if you're going to annoy us more. Wait, what do you mean Setsuka's missing? Fill me in with the details.
Why? You're not gonna help us anyway.
I'll help you. You're serious? Why the sudden change of heart? Because he's not a monster. I know I said I was going to act alone, but don't treat me the same as Shobai or Mikado. I only say that because I don't know who's void or not. I don't intend to be selfish in an emergency like this.
Nikkei, maybe I was wrong about you. Maybe you're not a void.
The thing is, Setsuka suggested watching the parade with everyone. But she didn't even come after the parade. She did send us a message that she's going to be late, but that contradicts with Iroha's account. Things are obviously suspicious, right? Sora, we don't need help from the likes of him. We need everybody we need every help we can right now to search the whole place. Let's call it a truce. Setsuka. Why? Have you searched all of Block B? You didn't come over to where I was. They are in the monorails we haven't searched yet. Got it. I'll go back and look around my surroundings. I'll help. No, I think 3 people in one area is too much. You go help the others. We're lacking a lot in numbers. But to leave you 2 alone... Don't worry. I'll harass him as much as possible if he's up to no good. Yo, I thought we were on a truce.
Alright. If you find her, contact me. I feel like we don't use the messaging system enough. Let's leave the rest of Block C to Yuruko and Nikkei. I should go search the other places. I did, yeah. We searched every nook and cranny, but we weren't able to find Setsuka's location. So I returned to the palace for now to regroup with the others. Damn it. I think we looked everywhere.
Where the heck is she?
She wasn't here, so maybe she could be in the mart or the port or maybe even the monocruise. She just has to be. If not, what are we to do about this? Yeah, what do you do if you don't find a body? Wait, where's Iroha and Yuruko?
Iroha went with me to Block A, but I haven't seen her since then. I returned here after having no success with the area that I was told to search.
Yuruko is with Nikkei searching Department C. Nikkei? Why is he... I'll explain later. Shouldn't we go ahead and search the monocruise? You're right. We've searched everywhere in this huge park, and if she isn't here, she must be there. She's here, there, everywhere, or however the thing goes.
Perhaps something did happen to her.
What the... Uh-oh. Oh, it's a message. I thought it was the BDA for a second. Oh, it's from Setsuka. Really? But this... Alright. Devil's Altar. What's up with this?
Perhaps
something did happen to Setsuka? What is going on? The devil. Everyone, maybe Setsuka's at the haunted house? She wasn't there like 10 minutes ago.
What are you talking about? You yourself searched there.
That's correct, but the devil part, doesn't that remind you of that place? That place? Oh, the music's different. I can turn it back on now. The altar. Oops, there we go. You're right, the Devil's Altar. That was the gimmick with the haunted house. Alright, let's hurry over there. But wait, as Kanade said, I searched everywhere in that house, even the altar. But there wasn't a sign of anyone there, let alone Setsuka. I just thought of that place because of the wording of the message. We might be wasting time if we head there.
No, I think it's worth a try. We might have missed each other all this time through sheer luck. I also think the devil is a major keyword here.
Alright, let's head there while we wait for Yuruko and Iroha to finish their investigation. Perhaps they're heading to that place from the message as well. Alright, I give up. Don't blame me if we don't find anything, though. Oh no. And when we headed there, what greeted us was... Oh my god! Huh? Okay. Yep, brace yourself, everybody. We're about to get a body, so... You know, the usual warnings. Gore. Death. Blood, all that stuff. What's up with all this blood?
Not only that, was this place always so dark?
Wait a second. When I was just here a few minutes ago, things were nothing like this. Maybe you missed it because it was too dark? How could you miss it if the floor is this much sloshing with blood? But if there's this much blood here, that means...
You don't say.
I can't be. Bro, wait up! That's so much blood, bro. Like, can a human even have that much blood? After realizing the apparent abnormalities, we ran up to the front of the altar. As expected, the blood trailed all the way to there as well. We ran up there without hesitation.
The blood marks lead to the inside.
What could have happened in that short span of a time? Maybe someone's playing a prank. Yeah. One of Setsuka's many surprise jokes.
Whatever it is, something did happen behind that door. Let's go in.
Alright. Alright. Everybody ready? Brace yourselves. What is going on? Where did we go wrong? When did we go so wrong? Ever since that motive yesterday, our harmony's been collapsing to the ground. And while I was asking myself about that, the scenery behind that door gave a cruel, sinister reply. Oh, ew. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ah. Jeepers creepers, that was a butchering. Yoicks. The scenery that was shown before us was hell itself. The hell that was the butchered corpse of Setsuka Chibukuro, the ultimate billiards player. Her eye was open too, but it wasn't, it was like a prosthetic or something. Well, I was not wrong. What? What in the name of... A body has been discovered! Everyone please gather at the haunted house immediately. The body discovery announcement? So, that means... No, this can't be true. Please tell me this isn't happening. Yeah, me too, Yuki. It didn't feel like reality. Setsuka, or what was left of her, lay butchered there on the altar like they were some doll parts waiting to be patched up. They were definitely part of what was once living, but to see them this apart made that fact feel so distant and far. Oh man! That's crazy! You didn't have to be so extra about it, dog. Like, whew, great body discovery, though. Like, the framing and the cinematography of it, the composition of the shot, fantastic work, I will say. Like, rousing applause, but whoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. It truly was a scene from hell.
I had a bad feeling ever since the parade. But to think they would dismember her body.
The culprit sure has weird taste. Okay, Kanade, you cannot be calling anybody having weird taste.
Even in mystery novels, things don't usually go this far.
Please, stop joking. Kanade, this is... Ugh. I need to go to the bathroom too. This must be a dream. This can't be real. Just a dream. What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? It's a murder. We need to prepare for the class trial.
See ya, Ashi. Thanks for coming.
Everyone will be here soon from the announcement. Let's keep an eye on the crime scene until then.
I can't. I just can't. This is too much. Bathroom. Me too. Ugh. Aren't you startled at all, Kanade? How can you stay calm when you're looking at this?
Well, I was surprised. I guess you could say that. The culprit this time is definitely no joke.
Kanade's faint smile amidst this horrifying scene, coupled with her comments she made, sent shivers down my spine, like a spooky, scary skeleton.
What's going on? What's with the blood outside? This isn't what I think it is, right? Oh.
No! Setsuka! Are they gonna show it again? Okay, no, good. After a few minutes, it felt like forever. Everyone else entered the altar, just like Kanade said. Nikkei and Yuruko, who were searching for Setsuka quite near the haunted house, arrived first. And it seemed like Yuruko also thought of this place when she saw Setsuka's message and was heading this way to begin with. Iroha soon followed after. Then came Teruya with a worried face, and Mikado and Shobai, who seemed placid as always. Hibiki came last. She barely had the strength to keep standing, and looked like her legs were ready to give out at any moment. And she fell to her knees as soon as she saw that scene. Everyone was screaming, barfing, panicking from the hellscape that was in front of them. But once Monocro showed up, things finally started to calm down a bit. Has everyone settled? Whoa! The hair down. I mean, I know she's like broken inside, but that's a cool look still. Night Hat Man, please feel better. Yeah, totally. If anyone needs a break or to call it off, because that was a brutal BDA. Totally get it. That's why I also try to say beforehand whenever I think a body's coming up, like, you know, brace yourselves. But yeah, have a good night. Thanks for coming.
Suka. Come on, sis. You need to wake up. It's time for the investigation. Really? You haven't even tied your cute hair up yet.
Now, attention everyone. As you stated, you will now investigate in preparation for the upcoming class trial. Well, to be honest, this case is baffling even for me.
Now what do you mean by that?
Nothing. It seems you haven't all calmed down yet.
Investigate? We have to investigate Setsuka in that state? We can't. Impossible. Even now, I can't even look at her. And I'm expected to investigate?
If I may have a word in this, I am grateful that a murder happened this fast after I showed you the motives. But this murder has gone too far. The killer aimed too much for the style points. Mikado, you little... Stop it, Shinji. You only kill yourself if you do that. How can you act so calm, Teruya? Is it because you're a grown-up? It has nothing to do with that. I'm just pretending to be calm. That's all. I know from experience, no matter how hard it may be, no matter how weak you may feel, there are things you must do. Yeah, I'm just doing what I have to. That's our guidance teacher for you. Whether you're prepared or not, you cannot run from this. Now, as usual, here is the monochrome file number 3. Additionally, all gates have been disabled for your convenient investigation. It's been disabled ever since the announcement, so those of you who arrived late might have already recognized that. Also, for some reason, all the lights in the haunted house have been burned out. I'll turn on the emergency lights for now. Consider yourselves lucky. Now, I will soon see you through the class trial announcement. Good luck investigating until then.
Now, everyone, get a hold of yourselves and let's start investigating. We need to catch the culprit.
The culprit. I guess it's the voids again? I'm less certain this time because we had an actual motive. I wish that would just end now. I'm sorry. We're all sorry. We'll do whatever you tell us to do. Just no more of this. Yuki, snap out of it. I think the culprit of this case might not be a void this time. Yep, Sora and I, same wavelength. Why so? There's no reason for a person other than a void to kill. We do have one. Yesterday's motive. Yeah, the whole motive point. I don't know what Mikado was aiming through all this, but he did give us a reason to kill this time. If the killer's reason for murder was the motive, the killer might not be a void. It doesn't rule them out entirely, but you know.
That can't be. That would mean everyone here is a suspect. Like we weren't in the last 2 cases? Would you please stop shouting nonsense? Both in the cases of Emma and Hajime, the fact the culprit was a void was only revealed after the reveal of who the culprit was. Everyone here's a suspect, void or not. It's always been like that, even without a motive. Kanade's right. In a class trial, you must put your relationships aside and suspect everyone to track the blackened. Seems like you all don't need my help this time. Then I'll join you and do my best as well. And you should shut up, Mikado. I'll take care of the body. Those of you with weak hearts, investigate somewhere else. This park is huge after all. So we're probably gonna get our second body during the investigation then. Like a V3 situation. Because we've only had one so far. Why are you acting so friendly all of a sudden? I heard that you helped search for Setsuka as well.
Why?
It's a class trial. The fact that I don't consider you guys trustworthy doesn't matter in emergencies like this. I mean, he's kinda right. Like, I can't really argue with his logic. In fact, I find myself agreeing a decent amount with Nikkei, as much as the others are ostracizing him. Or what? Do you want me to just do nothing? Like Mikado? Correction. I'm actually investigating on my part as well, but no, you're right. If anyone's doing nothing, it's Shobai. I apologize. Then please, I'll be counting on you.
So we have to do this again. At least I don't have to look at the corpse this time.
Setsuka, who always did her best to lift our spirits in these situations, is dead. Even if she's not here, we need to do our best for her sake. Unless we find out she was a void, woo! That's right. We need to find the culprit. We need to win the class trial. As much as we're sick of this, we'll die if we don't do it. We must do this. We must find the blackened amongst us. As per usual, let's start with the monochrome file. This is very important. Huh? Now this is a rare sight. Why are you reading the monochrome file? Give it to me. I need to see it. You're gonna sleep through the trial anyway. Let me ask you one thing. What? You were with the others up until the announcement, right? Explain in detail what you people were doing until then. Why? Where are you pretending to put effort into investigating, Mr. Only Knows Sleep? Ugh. Feels like every damn brain cell of mine will die from talking to you. It's because he doesn't know who it is. I think the other 2 times he's known who it was. Just shut up and talk. Alright then. The class trial is a matter of life or death after all. And that's what happened. Shobai, what's the matter? What? Why are you still here? Go away. Well, would you get a load of this, man? Good luck trying to get any info from me from now on. Just give me the file already. It's my fault for expecting something from that man. Forget any gratitude. Least he could do was not trash talk the very person who helped him. Let's just erase that guy from my memory and read the file already. There must be a clue in here. The victim is Setsuka. The time of death is unknown. Yeah, because I really think they falsified an alibi. With the message. The body was found inside the altar of the haunted house. The neck, shoulders, wrists, and thighs were cut, dismembering the body into 10 pieces. The torso is also missing. The torso's just totally missing? Alright. Oh my gosh, wait! She has my birthday. I just noticed that. Oh, sorry, twin. Weapon is a sharp object. I'm gonna save as soon as possible, but the bones, severed arms have cracked traces. Okay. I did see the actual state of the body, but reading it made me feel sick. What grudge does the culprit have against Setsuka to go this far? The murder was on level to make Yuri and Kokoro's deaths feel like they were mercy kills. Kokoro's was pretty brutal too, in terms of at least how she died. Freezing to death has gotta be so painful. As horrible as this is, we must look in detail about it. The info given to us through the files are, the body was butchered, so a sharp object was used. The file never mentions the murder weapon was that, but there's something bothering me. The time of murder wasn't displayed. That's because the exact time of death was impossible to determine because of the body's frozen state. Setsuko's body was dismembered, but there no seems to be sign of the culprit tampering with the temperature. Then when is the time of the murder not revealed here? There's no point in wondering about it alone, so write it down. Okay. Alright, we can save now. Oh, me, oh my. Input reset code. Oh, I can't do it. I was wondering if they'd let me try, but... Alright, let me make sure. Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright. Let's move over. Okie dokie. Wow. We made it. We made it to the BDA. The trial is long. Make sure you have time to spare for it. Okay, I will. I was kind of aware it was a long trial, so... What's today, Tuesday? We probably won't finish it in one stream. We'll probably do the investigation and, like, half of the trial tomorrow. And then we'll have to second half of the, We'll have to do the second half of the trial next week. Is probably what it's going to be. That's the current plan, at least. We'll see. But that's what I'm thinking. Okay. But yeah, very, very brutal death. I have to do the tier list. I didn't do the tier list. Okay, hold on. I'll move back over in a sec. When the series ends, you're gonna make a video of every time I make a correct prediction. You should. That'd be very funny. Please do. I'm open to compilations of the streams of any kind. Alright, let's go back over. I mean, I don't know if anyone's moving, honestly. Emma, I don't know. Now that the recency bias for Emma's kind of worn off. I'm sorry. I like Nikkei a little bit more. I'm sorry. He's so based. I can't really move Setsuka up because, like, I don't feel like she was any different than she was. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's moving. Other than that. We'll see. I'll think about it. I might move people around when I show it off at the start of tomorrow's stream, but for now I'm pretty satisfied. Pretty satisfied with this, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, okay, we can actually go back to chatting now. I am tired, so thank you all very much for coming. This was very, very fun. This chapter was, so far, okay, I think. I think it's probably my least favorite of the daily lives, just cause, like, I don't know. I felt like more events happened. But I don't know. It wasn't bad or anything. I just think it's been my least favorite daily life so far. But the trial and deadly life could totally bring it back. We'll see. The stream was long but had so many good community moments. Exactly. We had a good time. We had a very good time. We always have a good time. Y'all make it fun. As I said earlier, I really do appreciate y'all a lot. Makes it very fun to stream these games. But yeah, I think I'll let y'all go then. Let myself go as well. We'll be here same time tomorrow for an unusual Wednesday stream. I hope everybody has a good night, a good Wednesday as well when it comes up. And I will see you all tomorrow for a wedding as well. Anyway, as I said before, I gotta do my whole spiel again. Yeah, everybody have a good night, and I will see you all tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, then you can just watch the VOD for the wedding. Don't worry, no pressure. But have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.